Alright, is it back now? Set up Pale Tools, set up for Premium Mixmate. I will eventually. I don't have one right now. Mumbo Elate. My B. Dude, I don't know what happened. It crashed on me. Well, I hacked your gym playlist. Why is it Fergie and Ariana Grande? Don't expose me like that. 27 minutes late. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, we'll start League SBCs in a second. We'll wait until people come back in. It's so dumb how the streams have been crashing. It's not a Wi-Fi issue. I think it's an OBS issue. How much are Kotas and the other rare? They're going for 2.2 on bid right now. And their buy nows, I think, are 2,500 by the end of the hour. Those 85s, 87s look decent. They were really good. Did 2 and got in 86 and 87. Now, how is it worded? Is it the base card? Is it gold rares? Or can you get promo cards if they're within that rating? We back. What's up, Flashes? You can get promos? Someone said he got Liao. And someone got a hero promo? Okay, so we should do those no matter what, every single day. Is the guarantee, right? We'll see what we get in ours today. Alright, let's start with the dailies. We'll go from there. How much do I lazy them? If you guys haven't seen our video today, we go all over the lazy list method in there. It's a longer video, so you don't have to watch it right now. But in general, you find the buy now price, you bid a few hundred under, and you lazy list a few hundred above. Especially if it's rising into the evening. You can benefit from both sides. $2.8. How much do they show they're selling for by the end of the hour right now? Zero Irish promos? Really? So far this year, there's been zero? Made 350K so far selling Sud and Lip layers. Nice. They're 2.8K in 31 minutes. How much are they selling by the end of the hour, though? Like, if you look at the things that are about to expire, does it show them selling for 2.9, 3K? Are you seeing them get bought at that price? Because you lazy off of that. That's the whole method. If you're noticing by the end of the hour, they're consistently getting bought. You go a little higher than that. Boom, 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 boom. Made 40 pounds profit by selling this game. Bought for 60, sold for 100. Nice. None of the Irishmen have one. Market is glitched. Market's always glitched. We showed a bunch of filters today to unglitch the market for bids. If you guys ever find yourself in that situation where the market's glitching for you when it comes to bids. But if you compare price on the card, we cover that in the video today as well. It fixes that as well. So do the compare price method and look at what things are expiring for. And let me know what you see them going for. And then I can help you with the list price. Without that information, I can't tell you. I can show you what it looks like on my end if you want. So if I compare price, there's a 2.7. Not selling. There's a 2.2 bid. 2.1 bid. There's a 2.6. So you're looking at things like this. 2.3 bid, 2.2. So right now, if you listed things like my Fernandez's, if I list them in bulk for 2.6 by the end of the hour, I'd probably get some sales for 2.6. As people start bidding 2.3, these 2.5s will be bought out. So that's how I kind of do it. And Melvin, thanks for your advice. Made 1.4 million yesterday. Let's go, buddy. GG. Do set and limp players go up in price when EU goes to sleep? BB, that whole topic is covered in extreme detail in our video today, brother. We yapped about every aspect of the lib and sud market for you guys. Man, he lying 1.4 mil. How is he lying about making 1.4 million coins? What would he be lying about? Yeah, he stocked the libs and suds like we said from day one. We said you guys would make big money. Can only make 200K a day in ID gen? Yeah, in trading, he's talking about his investment. Selling off his investment. But you won't save 25 jumbo gold packs to rip? Nah, man. I open them as we go. I love the jumbos this year, bro. The mumbo jumbos are back. All right. I think we're ready. Spy Chick's just salty because he doesn't like people selling cards for profit instead of waiting for max profit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fight, 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 fight. I'll check that in there. Some guy went for 35K on a sign and made over 50 mil. Yeah, he'll probably make closer to 100 mil, I think. How many, I'm curious, whether you guys are doing the premium mixed league upgrade or the mixed league upgrade, how many league SBC runs are you aiming to do a day? Remember me, the Moroccan dude? How could we forget, brother? Think you're the guy who said he made hundreds of thousands off silvers when you were on PC and they didn't even sell for a minimum? Huh? He doesn't play on PC. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. One, two, three, four, five. Got one there. Alright, we'll clean up the dupe storage a little bit. While prices are insane like this for libs, I don't plan on completing any league SBCs, just selling for coins. So even with like the daily stuff, you aren't going to try to do like 1 or 2 runs. You're just going to simply sell everything. What price would libs and suds have to go down to for you guys to want to continue grinding on your ends? Made big flips to pay for it. For me, I'd like them to be down to maybe 1.2, 1.5. So I'm curious though, for those of you guys who'd want them to be down to that price, if they were, how many runs would you do a day? Because I guess my logic is mass bid on them, win them for more than that, store the ones in your club you want to use, and flip the rest for just easy coins to pay the difference. And it would be like it's down to that price. And then you don't have to stop at all. You could do still like 5 to 10 runs a day. Oh, you did 30 yesterday? Okay. That makes more sense then. Is that Super League? Romanian. The League F as well. You flipping golds? Some gold libs, yes. You know, I think flipping Valencia cards is play. Most people don't know their price. I would be careful holding the bag on that, though. You don't want to hold them at a super high price. Then they crash on you. How much you flipping them for? I try to get 400 to 500 coins per card usually. Alright, do we have any off leagues? If not, we can open the packs first. Yeah, I'm not really seeing them. Alright. Let's get it going, boys. Let's open the daily golds. Let's start the premium mix. We'll probably start with just opening pack by pack. We'll do a few runs. Savinho, nice. Seems like the split of people is that those that want them cheap to do aren't fussed about making coins off them. That those that want them to make profit off them and use the profit to repeat. Yeah, that makes sense. My whole thing, and like you'll hear me ask very targeted questions like that. I just want to be clear with you guys. My whole thing is I want people enjoying the menus in whatever way they can. I don't want you guys sitting around and doing nothing. So for me, if prices are higher than you're willing to pay for, let's say, silver libs and suds, and they're like 2K, and you want them to be 1.5 as the example, that 500 coin difference. If you can do maybe 1 or 2 less runs a day, mass bid on more under the buy now and flip more for just pure profit to essentially pay for that difference, I would much rather have you guys do that and enjoy the grind than wait till a certain price point. That's my whole thing. But if you're making coins off of each step and you're just not doing the League SBC, that's a whole nother thing together. Because, like, for example, for us today, if we put 350 cards back into our club, we could sit there and sell everything for pure profit that we picked up even at the raised prices. But I want to do the League SBC, so. Think remaining cards are a good investment for the puzzle SBC? Is it going to be used one of the days? Is there like a hint for it? I haven't looked at the other ones. The names on there. He's a dupe, so we're going to use the Sunderland dupe. Alright, who's the same team? He got 2 here. There you go. Transylvania is the hint. Wait, why didn't we analyze the names of the SBC? For example, the bat one today was Valencia, and they have a bat in their badge. I mean, people can. I assume the leakers and all those people are already over-invested in everything. You doing Busquets and Pogba? I'm doing Pogba for sure. We'll probably do Pogba today. Hey, Ronaldo first owner. Let's go. W, man. How much is the max for you to bet on libs and suds? As long as they're not extinct and I can make coins off of them, I'll still bid and flip. Or are you saying for me to use, like bid and use? Bauman. Put in all off-league bronze commons into upgrades, basically. Yeah. Let's go to Bundesliga. Who's from the same club? These two. That's good. Don't you dare put in Utrecht. How many coins under market do you buy lib? Always less than the buy now buy. Usually at least 100 or 200. But it depends because, like we talked about in our video today, there's in plain sight filters that can make you a lot more coins, where if you don't follow that advice, you can actually make more by buying for more for the cards that have more value. Like, for example, if we're noticing that all silver libs are 2K, everyone and their bots are going to be sniping for 1.8. But if they're continuing to rise, I can sit at 2K and look for the 73 and 74 rated ones, in particular the silver rares. Those hold a lot more value, especially into the evening. Alright, what Libin Suds dupes do we have? 2? So it's 68 rated. Alright, 0 coins spent on that. Are Wolves cards up to 700 coins? Half Lakers, man. If you pack Lib and Sud cards from BPM, you using them or flipping them? Yes, to both of those. We'll usually use them and flip them. The silver bullet kills wolves. Nice. So they're going full out with the whole theme then. That's cool. Alright, we got some Eredivisie cards in here. Clear the dupes first. FC Utrecht cards being used, buddy. Sorry. Multiple are being used. So 68 got us there. Could we use a bronze? Yes, we can. Too many strikers. Did all air to V's up top. Might be enough. Yep. That's good. As you can see, my brother just discovered you. If they rise, like Valencia, it's an easy bag. Gonna pay for BPM all year round. What do you guys expect an investment like that to even get to? Like, if you're investing in, like, Wolf cards for an inflated price, what is your, like, expectation with that? Like, let's assume they're already 700 plus. Do you hope they get to, like, the, what did they get to, 6, 7K? That, I didn't even mean to do that. Nope, nope, I swear. I swear. I did not mean to do that. Nope, sorry. I did not mean to do that. It was involuntary. Valencia got the 5 today. I sold one at 6 today. I sold one at 6K and one for, I think it was 4.2. Walk out! Come on! Who is it? League SBC's OP! Is it worth getting? I'm not bothering investing in the what people think is going to get a daily SBC. It could pay off for sure, but I'm just going to use what I have in my club. Personally. Cold investment, boys. Alright. You ready for some live market looks? Okay. So 5K, basically instantly. So 1.8, 1.9, everybody's sniping. 2K, basically everyone's picking up right away too. This is my in plain sight method. Oh, messed it up. Card we just sold for 2.4, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, that was too slow now. Can you go through the grind quick? There's really no quick to it. The pinned video is the grind step by step. And the newest video today is how to make a crap ton of coins off of it. But there's no quick to it. All right, so it looks like the Eredivisie bronzes are back down, boys. They were selling for 350-400 before. We might be able to mass bid 150 and pick them up. They're being bought by for 2.6, boys. All right, open bids are drying up though. I'll do 2.7. I'm about 1,800 to 1,900 bids for silver lib is good. It can be. The in plain sight method that we covered in the video today, I'd prefer even more. If you guys haven't seen the nose video, we covered the in plain sight method for lib and suds. The filter for it too should be in the comments section of that video. Ahmed, what's up, buddy? Seem to have mine overnight listed for too low then. I have them listed at 2.8 to 2.9. Steven, are you bulk listing for each hour, or are you putting like a 6-hour time period or something when you go to bed? Okay, good. Because I was going to say, people can do like... I'm not a fan of the 6+ hour one. I know some people think it's worth it if cards rise up to a certain point and you're not on to relist. But I get a lot of my sales in the final like few minutes with lazies. So if you're specifically doing lazy listing, yeah, the each hour refresh, even if you're not on to refresh it each hour. I will say though, if you wake up at a random time before you hit list on all your cards, make sure you check to see if the prices change. Because I've had times where I've had last year gold libs, Acuna. I had like close to 100 of them listed for like, let's say 3.8K. He didn't sell. I went to go relist and he was insta selling for 5K and I missed out 1.2K on each. You don't want things like that to happen. It can get very frustrating. All right, Reyes is going for 1.9. Are the bronzes continuing to rise? Have you guys noticed that? With the lib and sud market for bronzes? Alright, we could probably start doing Pogba as well. Can we gain coins just by crafting League SBCs? It's possible, yes. Most people won't do it correctly in order to do so. But you can. We usually make 10 million plus each year on League SBCs. What would you guys say the biggest mistake people make with League SBCs is? Not understanding the value of a card. And why it's the value it is. And the fluctuations. Alright, we need no more rares. If we have any low raids we can chuck in. Yes. There we go. Actually, I'd word it different. Oh wait, no, it's not La Liga. Oops. I'd word that differently. I think most people, when they try to make profit on League SBCs, they're thinking for a one-time through. They're not thinking long-term. And by not thinking long-term, you miss out on the most coins you could potentially make. Not being patient enough is another one, too. But I would say the big one is not having a long-term mindset. I mean, think of just like BPM as an example. How often with bronze pack method? I mean, before the stream earlier cut off, when I was gonna say I had a hot take to give, I forget his name. Do you guys know who Foot Spy is? On Twitter, @FootSpy. He has a trading Discord. Mumba, you'll get arrested for betting on the NBA. Dodgers or Blue Jays? Which Pogba's better? If it gets a 99 stat at random times, you can make the case for either. I feel like the Cam plays more like Pogba in his prime, Juve. But the defensive mid is probably the better card, would be my guess. I don't know who I'm taking yet, though. Is Foot Spy one of the Discord guys who leaks? Is he one of the leaker dudes? Either way, even if he's not one of the leaker dudes, what I was going to say is he's the prime example of someone who doesn't understand something and tries to be definitive with how he takes a stance on something. Now, I'll explain what I mean by that. I saw him on Twitter today and yesterday claiming that anyone trying to show you how to grind the menus right now, and even through things like BPM, I'd have to look at the exact wording. It was like they're lying to you. Where was it? Let me find the exact words. If you see any guide advocating for BPM for League SBC grind now, it's pointless in my opinion. Manager price equals dead. Lib Sud pack weight equals dead. That's just simply incorrect. What he's saying. There are so many cards outside of just Lib and Sud that have good value right now in BPM. The value of BPM, I would argue, pack to pack is higher than it's been at any point this year as Lib and Suds continue to go up. BPM in bulk has more and more value to it, but people don't do it in bulk. People are looking for the one-off packs. And again, that's the biggest issue. He went in and he said, a guy replied to him and said, just straight buying them feels like bad use of coins though. Surely doing BPM and putting them into bronze upgrade is an option, question mark? And Footspy responded, and this is what upset me when I saw it. He said, bronze upgrade has next to zero return either. Done 45 of those. Not had one. That's just simply him having the worst pack luck in the world, in my opinion. I've done well over 45. And within my first 25, I had double libs, double suds in my upgrade packs. I saved so many coins on untradeable libs and suds. I was packing so many in BPM. I was packing League 1 and Eredivisie cards every other pack. All the mixed league cards, whether you want to do the mixed league or you want to sell them. There's so much value in it, but people like him will tell you to not do a grind because the way they want to grind or the way they think it should be done doesn't work. Which is fine. If they want to do it a certain way, they have a right to try it, and if it's not working for them, don't do it. But what I can't stand is when people look to them as a way to grind the menu because they're good in another area, and they shut people down. That's what upsets me. Because there's definitely ways to grind outside of even just BPM. It just looks a little different. Is it what we maybe all want? No. Most people probably want something like exchanges. But at the end of the day, a grind can still be a good grind. And there's nothing wrong with BPM as someone who put 1 million plus coins into BPM over the past 24 hours. Anyways, let us continue. Done like 25 of the league SPCs without spending coins. If they didn't, BPM the first 6 weeks, then it sucks to be them. Yeah, the club stock BPM too. People miss out on a lot of that as well. And they're late to the party. Like today was a perfect example. Or like future daily SBCs as well. If bronzes can be included and something hits for a bronze, crazy value. But people will only do it when the cards are up. And then they'll be left there being like, this doesn't work. What are people talking about? For example, libs and suds. Prime example. Libs and suds are up in price. Because they're up in price, people look at the SBC and say, hey, this is not worth grinding. Waste of coins, waste of time. Meanwhile, you can take the completely other approach and say, hey, things are up in price, therefore less people are doing this SBC, but the people who are still doing it are looking at it differently. Maybe they have mainly untradables, and they need to buy 1 or 2 cards, so they're going to look for cards regardless of the price, and they're going to open the Jumbo Gold Pack because they're still profiting, so they're willing to spend a little more. You can sell to those people. Or people who just don't know the prices at all. You can sell to those people. And it's like looking at it through those mindsets. It's very easy to make hundreds of thousands of coins throughout the week. And make 25 to 50 league SBC runs while you're doing it as well. But my fear is people are going to just not grind at all because it's not exactly what they want. That's the tough part. That's like half the struggle with our channel. Is like, people will come in and they'll ask, is there any way you can grind? Or they'll ask something very specifically, and I can't give them the most specific answer. I gotta either tell them to watch a video or try to understand a thought process. Because a lot of time people look at things completely the opposite way of how I view they should look at them. But I feel like once people get on it, once you start understanding where to look for those things, it becomes a lot easier. Like, last year is the prime example. Last year, anytime Lib and Sud cards went up in price, same as this year, we're happy. because it's just more coins we can make per card. If they go down in price, it's the cheaper we can do the SBC for, but we're still making a lot of coins per card with flips and stuff too. So it's like there's value in both. But again, if day by day their price is different, they average out throughout the week. One day it might be higher, the next day it might be lower. One day they might be super low. Like tomorrow, what do we do tomorrow if we get a refresh of the Prime Bronze and Prime Silver and a lot of Lib and Sud cards have a bunch of open bids that you can get for like 400, 500 less? Prices might rebound, but that's a good opportunity to make potentially a crap ton of coins. But a lot of people won't think about that because they're in their head just like, I'm not doing it at all. Meanwhile, we're like, we're going all in. I want to be sitting on those snipes. I want to be sitting on those bids. It's all just kind of how you view it. But also, too, like, we were praying for League SBCs to come. Like, the past few weeks. We have been waiting for an opportunity to grind. Even if the grind's not 100% perfect, I'm not stopping anytime soon. I want to do it. So then the question becomes, if you want to do it, how can you do it the best over the course of not only 7 days in a week, but the 2 weeks it's out? And then how can we potentially reinvest accordingly? I have a bad habit of taking the same cards that we already have over and over. I don't know. It's tough out here, man. I just want people to enjoy the menus, man. People are doing Wolves cards. Last week I made 100K from packing BVD doing marquee matchups using silvers from the Duke from EPM. When League SBCs came out the other day, we just sat there and flipped the silver Eredivisie cards and doubled our coins over the course of like an hour. That was super fun. Do you think they'll make a change to the requirements when League SBCs refresh in 2 weeks? I guess my question would be, what would they have to make a change to? Like, my question to just everyone in general is, why do you think Lib cards are at the price they are in said cards? Is it because people are desperate for a grind, so they're going to overpay each time? I think prices will eventually settle down, even with these same requirements, a little bit more. Is the best way to get Libertadores and Sudamericana BPM? It's one of the ways we recommend. It's not the only way. There's tons of faster ways that you can also profit from at the same time too. If you want to look at our grind on the channel. How certain people it's going to be Wolves? Unless you're talking to a leaker, it's never 100% certainty. But they're going off of the silver bullet thing. Remove Lib Sud from the mix so you can do the mix slowly grind for the premium. So by removing it, people can do the mix non-stop because they don't have to worry about the price of the Lib and Sud. Therefore, they'll get Lib and Sud tradables and untradables to do the premium. I mean, that could potentially work. Is there a video on the channel? It is pinned in chat. And we also have the newest video on our channel today on how to make crazy coins as well off of it. Desperation and not enough silver supply, even with the daily silver upgrade. I mean, last year, was it because we had more golds that silver common in particular were like 400 to 600 coins? Was that the reason everyone was using Acuna, Ledesma, Cotas? But a lot of opportunities with flipping Wolves players right now. I'll leave that to you guys. I'm not touching that. But thank you. See ya. Drive safe. $76 people. You're cooking, Mumbo. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Read last message. Is there any filter for lib and sud? Yep, we have a full video on it today for every filter, potentially, that could make you coins. We go over everything possible. This feels weird to me that lib and suds exist in both. Before they had their unique design. Now they're just normal cards. Why be in both? I mean, last year they were in both too. But what was needed for each was different, so that's part of it as well. Nepo saying changed lib and sud to Liga Portugal. That could work. The nice thing, too, is... Are you a 90s kid? I was born in 98, so technically, yeah. I think it's definitely Scream hype and not enough supply, plus the libs and sud SPC gives tradable Jumbo Gold Pack. I mean, tradable Jumbo Gold Pack's always there, so true. People do like that. And I think part of it is Scream. I also think, too, with it being out for only 2 weeks... I hope they do this more often, where they can change things and tweak it as they go, rather than them having it out for 2 months and then copy and pasting the same thing. So at least they can appear to be listening to feedback, whether they actually do or not. I have the hot take of I don't think they really need to change it. I think people need to change how they grind it more than anything. Because I'll still be able to do close to 100 runs a week very easily, the way it currently is. But I know not everyone's in the same camp as me, so... If they made the mixed change, the lib and sud from that, I could see that being very beneficial. And if people just wanted to grind the mix in and of itself... That's always an option. It's like the other thing you got to remember too. Not everyone's like some of us degenerates who want to grind it 10 plus times a day. But also too, like we hit our limits, right? Like Robin's saying, I'm happy with 20 runs max. I remember last year, we got to the point where we were doing 25 runs a day and it just burnt me out completely. And then we were just waiting for exchanges. So right now there's not incentive to do the mix at all. I disagree. I think there's... If you're spamming BPM enough... Should I make a mix video? Because, like, I'll do BPM in such bulk that I could justify using the Sudamericana bronze commons that we're packing. In that... If it means I can then submit all my other bronzes in the other sections and get some tradable packs and go from there. But I'm not sitting there spamming mixed. Mixed I'm doing as a byproduct of my premium and BPM grind. I'm not trying to do mixed. It just happens to get done along the way. Ford Madison is horrific this year. They're one of the worst teams in the league. They're awful. They are tragic. How do you think the Silver Libs and Suds will get up to? They could get up to any price imaginable. Like, it's kind of a joke. But I truly do think we'll get to a point where I wouldn't be shocked if the silver rares become extinct. Or go to like 5k plus. I don't know what extinct is actually, so I can't say extinct. I could see the silver rares for like 73s and 74s getting super high. I could see the golds getting close to 5k. Premium mix worth it? I think so. I've done it twice now and spent more money on Libertadores cards than I got in packs. I'm doing it long term, so my view on it's a little bit different. But it's very easy to make coins off of it if you use our methods. Extinct would be 10k? Yeah, they're not extinct. I'd say they could not double in price from here, but the real question is, if you were to engage with it daily, with the dailies, and you only needed a few cards, people will be willing to spend whatever it took during a promo they loved in order to grind it. So I think the real test would be, what would prices look like if this came back copy and pasted after Scream? Because I think part of it's Scream. We haven't seen prices during the week yet either. We got them on what, Thursday? Towards the end of the week? Alright, people are still doing 2.2 bids. There you go. Yeah, we get the bronze and silver supply tomorrow, so that'll be interesting to see what happens. I'll be paying attention to that for sure. Alright, let's do another, silver check. What are the silver libs looking like currently? Like, regardless of what the prices ever get to or what they are any day, this method always works. This is the tried and true. Easy money maker. I can make 100k a day easily just doing this. Oh, I missed it. For doing SBCs on a web, but I like the tunnel animation so much that I changed it to in-game just for that. I have 750 bronze rares, pretty much showing with the idea of sending them into upgrades. Thoughts? You're going to regret that when we get a daily that needs a lot of rares and a low rating. Black Friday, and potentially an icon SBC. I understand the appeal to it. Are you spamming BPM on Pale Tools at all? You could do like a half and half where you are essentially taking your dupe, tradable, bronze rare, and instead of quick selling it, throwing it into a bronze upgrade with your commons, so you're not wasting the bronze rares if you don't want to quick sell for like 40 plus coins. Are you doing the 85, 87? Yep, every single day. We'll do them. Bought 400k worth of bronze packs in the last 2 days. Yeah, we're well over $1 mil now in the past few days. All right, let's do one more card and then we'll keep grinding. But again, if you want more information on this filter, guys, and other filters to make easy coins, regardless of what prices are at, the newest video on our channel today goes over that in vivid detail. Oh, we sold Jimenez. Jimenez. No. What are we going to do, dude? Can't do the objective now. That sucks. Takes so much time though, when you factor in getting bronze for dupes and pretty much, yeah, true. Might sound like a silly question, but do I sell my bronze lib stud cards if I still want to do the premium league SBC? The coins are tempting me to sell. Depending on how you grind, you could make a case where you sell those and only use the silvers. I mean, if you're using them as a way to fund BPM and just spam them, and you're doing bronze upgrades for untradable versions, I would say so. But you also could sneak in quite a few too, so. Because the rating's not too crazy. Alright, Arse Anal. Kova. Share. Perry. Got any plans for saving packs for Team of the Year? If we get similar League SBCs back, I might do... Oh! Cold! Let's go! Come on, Haley! from the League SBC grind. Let's go. W. Murica. Just like that, boys. Do you think the rare gold upgrade is worth it? What do you mean by the rare gold upgrade? The thing you can do once daily? If you have awfully gold commons, maybe. Let's go. Rare gold libs are over 3K now on PC. Sold 100 already. Nice. Hey, we'll take that, dudes. But bailed for 1.8. Now he's 2 mil. Are there any teams we shouldn't throw into the 85 or 87? When I do League SBC, specifically the premium mix, I don't touch the 82s and 83s for Prem or La Liga because I need those ratings usually. Dude, those card designs are really nice. I like the other years better, but those are still really nice. Got Jackson, Ramridge. See if we can get rid of some silvers. When do you think the bronze rare going to rise in price? Whenever we get a really good daily SBC or icon SBC. Or Black Friday. Those are the main three. But Black Friday is a mix of dailies and icons usually. BPM is cooked, excluding libs. You cannot make any money. I completely disagree. Love your Mumbo just made 50K lazy listing. Or I should reword that, Spytex. The way you're doing it, you're probably correct. The way I'm doing it, I'm correct for sure. That'd probably be a better way of saying it. Like 2K silver cards at 150, sold them all at 300, 400. Wondering if there's value in doing a crazy 150 bid silver common club stock again. So yes and no. There's value to that for sure, especially 150 bids. Because there'll be times, even I think right now everything's 200 plus, I'm pretty sure. The issue with that is if you're mixing that with the League SBC grind, you're going to constantly get a bunch of crap silver commons dupe, both tradable and untradeable constantly, which will make your life a lot harder. I usually switch to League SBC cards then. So, like, if I told you right now you could snipe all silver commons for 200 coins with very little competition, and you could basically double your coins every single day. Would you be happy with that, Walshy? Because if so, I would argue our Eredivisie sniping filter is essentially that, where you get a lot faster movements, the up and downs with price, but pure profit no matter what. Women players ruined the pack weight, bro. They need to go back to the individual leagues during Team of the Year and not combining them. That'd be so nice. Mo, when are you selling your gold rare libs? Later tonight. I would lazy list them right now and buy more, but I don't want to take up all my transfer list space. Dude, the most meta cards in the game are woman. What are you talking about? If you got Pina tradable, you wouldn't be complaining. Rangel, 2.2K. Let's go. Cole. Bailey plays for Roma now? When did that happen? Do you mainly use untradeable cards when completing the League SBCs and sell the tradable cards you get back? Yes and no. It's a mix usually. And again, hate to be a broken record, but if you truly want to see our grind and the long scale of things, you got to watch our League SBC video that's pinned in chat and our video from today to understand the flippability of them. I can give like a quick... If you guys have like a few minutes, do you want me to give like a 2-minute spiel real quick? I would still watch those later to get a better understanding, but I can like walk through kind of start to finish real quick what my day looks like. Yes, please. Go on then. Okay. So, essentially what I do a few things. I plan my League SBCs off of how I want to do them and how many I want to do. So, for me, I try to do 5 to 10 runs a day minimum. So, in my head, I want to have enough basically for each section to do 5 to 10 runs. I know with the golds they basically get themselves for the Prem La Liga, Bundesliga Serie A, with the packs that we get back. So that basically pays for itself with untradables. I know we get the dailies, so that's some bonus stuff right there. So the main two things I do is I spam BPM in bulk and make some bronze upgrades with the off leagues. And then I'm also getting libs and suds, gold, bronze, and silver during the day when I know they're cheaper than they are in the evening. And I club stock like crazy. I don't go crazy below the buy now. I go right around the buy now with our in plain sight sniping filter. And I essentially club stock everything you can imagine. And then I sell our dupes on for really good profit. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. What packs are people opening where they don't get any of these lib and sud cards? I need to see someone grind 50 to 100 bronze upgrades and really show me that they get 0 libs and suds. Because I don't believe them. I literally don't believe them. I get so many. It's either I have the best pack luck in the world, or somebody's lying, dude. I don't get it. Sorry. I was getting triggered there for a second. What was I saying? So, the main thing for me is whether or not I have the untradeable libs and suds to do a run or two doesn't matter to me. All I care about is that I can do the amount of runs I want to do a day. So, in my head, regardless of if I make the coins back, I will club stock to get usually at least 5 runs, which will be at least 50 cards of the lib or sud, which isn't crazy at all. And by focusing on a single league, I'll usually start with sud, because sud's usually 100 to 200 cards below the lib prices. And I'll just spam snipe those and spam bid those around the same price that they are, club stock them, and then lazy list a few hundred above the current buy now, so I'm profiting on every single card. After I do that with both leagues, I'll usually have enough cards for 10 to 25 runs. Throughout the rest of the day, it's just me mass bidding, mass sniping, and mass lazy listing cards. That's essentially it. That in BPM. I'm just making pure profit on every section of lib and sud with the bids and snipes throughout the day. And usually into the evening, we make infinitely more coins with the rest of the club stock that we don't use. Prime example. Last night, I made the decision to sell off. We just got another lib, by the way. Last night, I made the decision to sell off every single lib and sud in my club. I wanted it completely emptied. Can't remember what I ended up selling things for, but I know today, I started this morning picking up basically every bronze common and bronze rare lib and sud for around 1K. And all those are basically what? Almost doubled in price now, potentially? Can you make your voice louder? I'll make it louder and quieter at the same time. And then for the suds, I was picking up a lot of the silver suds when they were 1.5 for around that price. So I got a lot for 1.3, 1.4. Sniped a lot of the higher rated ones at 1.5 while they're 1.5. Lo and behold, a lot of those same cards now are selling for 2.4, 2.5. So if you get out of the mindset of just a single run or buying them out to pay for the run, and you think of it more as understanding the market trends and planning your day or your week around how many runs you want to do, how you want to get the cards, and how you can profit off of it, it becomes insanely easy. So we just do that to a T every single day. Or not technically every single day. We do it just throughout the week. Does that make sense? It's like, again, all the libs and sud cards you see in my club are new things we got today, whether on bid or we packed. My club was completely emptied. Look at all the untradeable ones we've had since then. Is that wild? But yeah. Do you do BPM on console or Pale Tools? I do it on Pale Tools. Usually what I'm getting my cardio in. Is Silver Pack method worth it? Some people do it at times. I never really bother about Silver Pack method. Reason why is if people are opening Silver Packs because silver cards are up, why not just snipe or bid and make coins on the silver cards that are up for a guaranteed profit? How do you deal with the tradable packs? I usually don't worry about selling in the moment. I'll usually eventually sell them, but I just kind of will check to see if I can get some good money on a card now. Otherwise, I'll store it and deal with it later. Played the game since patch? Yeah, a little bit. Like, some of these I'll hop through, and if I, like, I could probably list those for 400. But if I'm trying to move a lot of cards on my transfer list, it might not be worth listing those right now. Her, if we can't get a 400 for her, she's a non-league SBC card. I'm just going to quick sell her. Like, most of that I'll just deal with later. Same with, like, the leagues and stuff. We'll sell the leagues in bulk. Ready for Siddiqui to penetrate Caicedo tomorrow? I'm so nervous, bro. Oh. Is there an Evo which gives a player full chem? I don't know. Is there, hold on, is there spooky, not yet. Dude, we need spooky kits, man. Did the game finish 2-0 today? For Leeds? 2-1. Oh, West Ham scored a 90th minute. Dang. Sunderland won 3-0 against West Ham. Wait, how did Leeds do? Did they play Chelsea already? No, they haven't. Leeds is a good team. Leeds is a really good team, man. West Ham and Wolves going down. They're looking very likely at the moment. They show no signs of really turning it around too much yet. I'm sure they'll pick up a run of form, but at the moment, it's just not good, fam. Okay, can I challenge one of you guys to do something? Somebody on console right now that's in the chat watching the stream who doesn't want to do League SBCs but wants to make coins. Can you type yes in chat if that's you? If you're on console, you don't want to do League SBCs but you want to make coins. As a Leeds fan, we weren't even great, but West Ham were piss poor the whole game. You guys started really well, though. But I think they, after the injuries, got a little bit of control of the game and you left them around. No? Yes, King? All right, Spytex. Do me a favor. Do our in plain sight method. And if you don't make... Wait, how many coins do you have right now? Let me ask you that first. If you have like 100k right now, do the in plain sight method. I would be shocked if you didn't get close to doubling your coins tonight. What should we do with lib suds when we pack them from BPM? Depends on what you want to do. What do you want to do? What are you hoping to do? My PS5 mobile, I can't be asked. The SVC got 1 million coins to play with. Gold, lib, compare price bidding and flipping lazy lists, and in plain sight filter silver rares. I don't know how people wouldn't walk away just printing coins today. Can't go wrong. Oh, Fidel! Yes! Can you quickly describe the in plain sight method? So instead of sniping against everybody in the bots to get the worst of the worst lib and sud cards that are silver, you're instead chilling at around the buy now rather than 100 or 200 under it. Because like right now, let's say everything's essentially 2k insta selling or within seconds. Instead of sniping them at 1.7, 1.8, missing basically everything and losing to the bots, we're sniping at that level, but for the high tier cards. So mainly things that have additional value due to their necessity for League SVCs, such as rarity and such as rating. So usually for me, that's 73 and 74 silver rares because they're the harder ones to find. You can do commons and stuff too, but if you snipe them at that same price, a lot of these, if you lazy list them, you can make 400 to 500 coins per card extremely easily. Add that to in bulk. It is the easiest thing in the world, especially regardless of what prices are. So let's say tomorrow, with the supply of bronzes and silvers from the refresh, they never get back up to this price and everything falls. And everything's 1.5k instead of 2k plus. You could do the same thing at those prices. How much extra you lazy list? I usually compare price to the last like 5-ish, 10-ish minutes. I try to aim for 400 to 500 above what I bought it for. So like here, a lot of these will be selling for 2.4, 2.5. So I think technically it's lazy list and a few hundred above what it would already go for within the hour. When you're not streaming, are you doing this on the web app or console? I never snipe on the web app. I'm always sniping on console. I hope you guys realize it's so easy to make millions of coins off of this year. And again, prices during the day, prices in the evening. If I would have put all my coins into this, we probably would have made 2 million coins today just off of this method. Because it's just a simple game of math. For example, I snipe one for 2k, he sells for 2.3. You sell for 2.7, 2.8. So I go here. Let me see if I can explain it a little bit better. The gold ones are easier to explain. So like if I was bidding 2.2 on these, right? And I'm looking at the end of the hour, and I see these are starting to sell for 2.6, 2.7 by the end of the hour. If I know they're going for 2.6, 2.7, that's kind of what I'm looking to sell for. So if I can pick them up somewhere around 400 to 500 coins less than that, 2.2 was like the perfect price for that. So I could make a 2.7 listing and make 500 coins per card. Right now, I think people are starting to bid 2,300 on these. Yeah. Because they're slowly drying up. So I'm going to still try to bid on these, but I'm going to switch to 2.3s. Because I can probably sell these for 2.8 to 3k into the evening as they continue rising. So I'm lazy listing above like the insta buy now or what they'd sell for quickly. But I'm in a range where I'm still trying to make 400 to 500 coins per card. But the buy now is changing over time. It's continuing to go up into the evening. I don't know if that makes perfect sense. But like when I was looking at these earlier, these were all basically 2.5 by the end of the hour. Barely selling for 2.5. And I was picking them up for 2.1 to 2.2. Now they're slowly rising. We've seen a lot sell for 2.6 by the end of the hour. Now they're going to start selling for 2.7. We see that over and over. Does that make sense? Would you rather get a wife or become top 1 trader in the world? Well, if I become top 1 trader in the world, I get a wife from that. And then I'll just have her trade for me. Win-win. One coins to play the actual game. So just use what we just showed you. And turn that 336k to 1 million coins this weekend. Easily. While you're playing, have them sell. We need 4 rares, right? We have 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Your transfer profit this year? 5 mil right now. Does it is a little more a fluctuation selling than exactly lazy listing? Well, it's both. It's lazy listing when you're listing in the moment, but understanding the fluctuation throughout the day. The lazy listing no longer becomes lazy because it's the actual price, and then you continue to buy and lazy list into the rising prices. So you're continuing to lazy list until it's no longer a lazy list. Then you lazy list more. Does that make sense? Or is that still confusing? Like, I'm going to explain my exact mindset for tomorrow, because I won't be live until after new content. I'll be watching the Sunderland game in the morning. When we get the refresh at new content, and we get another Prime Silver Players Pack and Prime Bronze Player Pack tradable, instantly in my head, regardless of what the Lib and Sud Bronzes and Silvers are, we're going to have a huge flood of supply into the market. I'm instantly going to look for snipes, see how many cards start popping up, and then about an hour and 10 minutes after that, we're going to get flooded with open bids on every part of the market. I'm going to be looking at that too. And then from that, once the supply dries up, as it usually does, I think a lot of people are going to use that as, oh, cards are cheaper. Let me now do League SBCs. And they're going to buy into a lot of that. And then the prices are going to go back up as the supply dries up. So you could probably, I don't want to guarantee it, but I'll say for me, no, I'll put my money where my mouth is. I'll get rid of every Lib and Sud card I have again. and start from scratch with Lib and Sud. I'll sell all my tradable ones on. Once I'm done with our 10 runs today, we'll take the pure profit on every single one. A lot of these cards will be making close to 1,000 coins on. The other ones are making 500 to 800. I'll buy back after the supply at new content into our League SBCs tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, and then sell the rest on for pure profit in the evening. That will be my plan. We'll see how that goes. Who's Sim Club? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Cam, right back, striker, center back, CDM. So these 73s and 74s is 2 and 4K a good lazy list? To some, yes. To others, no. There's probably some that are 3K plus right now. Each card has its own value. Some might be an SBC solution and could be more. I'd always compare price. USA managers are 200 coins. I'd club stock every single one. No more suds untradeable. Is it fine to buy 72s? Anything above 68 rated is usually fine, but the higher the better, because there's usually less supply, and if people are desperate for the rating, they're willing to pay more. You got to put yourself in the mind of someone buying the card and ask yourself the question, if you were 1 or 2 cards away from completing an SBC, but you didn't want to buy a gold, you want to try to get away with a rating that was a silver, what would you look for? And how would you find it? Even like if it helps go through the motions of actually doing that, I can show you what that looks like too. But like going into the actual SBC and searching that way helps a ton to put it into perspective. Especially when it comes to like position as well. Maybe they're short on chem. They use a lot of sud, but they need a lib, and the lib they need is a goalkeeper. But let's say nothing under a 72 works, so they need a 73 and over, and it needs to be a rare because they don't have enough rares. I know this is the League One Eredivisie section, but let me show you what I mean. So they'll probably do something like this. Okay, I need a silver rare lib goalkeeper. How much are these going for? There's one for 2.2. If they can get that snipe, sweet. But a lot of them will not even put the buy now. They'll just do something like this. And they'll be like, 2.7, let me take that. 2.6, let me take that. That one got bought for 2.4 doing that exact thing. And that's one we sniped for 1.9 to 2K. Only promo cards you get are SBCs and objective cards? Really? Dude, I'm barely using the tradables in this section. This is crazy. I have so many untradeable League 1 and Eredivisie. I'm barely spending a single coin. And I'm club stocked on basically all the tradables too. That's wild, man. Alright, I just used multiple RC lens, so I'll have to pull that. Do I have a Monaco? Nantes? There we go. 0 coins spent. French Rangers are down to 350. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? Alright, Prime Gold. Not spending a dime on the League SBC except Lib, which if that's the case, think about that from the perspective of the coins you're making from the Jumbo Gold Pack and the other tradable pack, what difference you would need to spend. But also, too, like, no one's saying you need to do these for a profit. We're showing you how to make really good coins on these. If you just want to spam them in bulk and make it so... Oh, 2.7. 2.7, boys. We got a lazy list. It's becoming less lazy. Ooh. So we'll do up to 2.3. Alright, we're at the max. Alright, I'll list one for 2.7. And we'll list another one at 2.8. I'm telling you guys, the easiest coins of the world. Because again, just put yourself in the mindset of most of the world going to bed. People in the UK, Europe, that side of the world. Americans being degenerates and still being up to the late hours. Wanting to grind League SBCs. I think it's sold by the end of the hour. What you selling silver libs for, bro? Each card's a different price. Most of my silver rares I'm listing are going for 2.4, 2.5. Alright, let's start really spamming now. Or put our head down and like do 2 straight. Go. Yeah, if it's not a walkout, I'm usually skipping it. Unless I see it might be a promo card or an inform. Then I'll usually wait. If I'm going to go to bed, should I bulk list gold rare libs for 2.7 or 2.8? How many do you have in which card? How much of each? Because there's 2 different ratings. There's the 78 and there's the 79. The 79 will probably raise more. Have you packed a promo yet? Yep. We got Haley from the League SBC grind. And you'll notice too, I'm mainly using our untradables first. That way I can still choose to sell my tradables later. That's super nice. I'm doing the mix now and got 2 packs in a row. Now a gold lib. Cool. Mostly the 78 rated guy. Does my sarcasm annoy you so I can start being more serious? LOL. What was sarcasm? Did I miss a message? I don't know. If you're someone being sarcastic in chat, you got to realize I'm trading, doing League SBCs, grinding, thinking a million things in my head of how we're making coins and different prices of stuff. Then I'm going to read a comment in chat. So the last thing on my mind is the emotion behind your message. I'll usually read it as it is. Most of the time, completely forget the context you asked something in. That's usually how it goes. Let's be wild in your chat. I mean, you guys can be somewhat wild. I don't care too much. But there's times and places for most things. How do you grind the live? I have 7 coins. Footmaster right here. Someone's gonna spam it. I think you're good with 7 coins. Let's load up those FIFA points. You could probably do 2.8. Bum, 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 bum. Championship. Traore. Cold. Cold, cold, cold. You said 100 League SBC runs today? A week. We try to aim for 100 a week. Which is usually a little more than 10 a day. That usually picks up later in the week. Once prices settle a little bit more. Once we bulk stock and sell and list and all that fun stuff. We're at kind of like the midpoint of the grind. Bum, 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 bum. Cold, cold. Can we stick Pogba in now that we're doing Pogba? I reckon that's alright. So someone pack the Holy Grail, Team of the Week, and 2 libs from the same bronze spec. W. I'm going to sell all my silver libs now since we got lots of supply tomorrow. Yep. And the way I would recommend doing it during the day when you're picking back up is usually... Oh. Is this something? No. I'll usually only sell duplicates. So I'll club stock during the day and sell duplicates. And I find that works best as prices rise throughout the day. To sell your club at a premium then. Is it really possible to get infinity packs? I will never run out of coins and I'll never run out of packs. I'll always be able to make packs and always have coins on my account for the rest of the year using these methods. It'll just get easier and easier as the year goes on. So yes. When are you going to stop lying and actually give the OnlyFans? What do you mean? That's the link to the OnlyFans. Highest rated center backs in the Premier League this season for 450 plus minutes. Mukiele with a 7.58 is number 1. Cold. Mark Foot Trader's going back in on Meta Silvers. Is there a tournament coming soon? That's crazy. Is there already a video online with tutorial? I have to try this. It is the pinned video in chat. It's our League SBC grind. And then our newest video today shows you how we make usually 10 million plus coins a year. But it's truly unlimited coins. Even if you don't want to do the League SBC, understanding the value in the League SBC cards, when they're up, when they're down, and how you can make coins off of them regardless. A tradable Bruno And tradable Sud from a Serie B squad. Nice. All right, keep going. So one of the things that I do when I'm on console to help speed me up, because you'll notice I started a little slower because I was going through my dupes. There'll be times where I say screw my dupes, I'll just use what's in my club. And then if it's a dupe, even if it's a League SBC card, outside of maybe like, let's say, Liver Sud, it might be worth it to put those into all a gold upgrade or a Monday repeatable SBC. There's a time and place for all of that, but I find that can be kind of helpful getting things to speed along. If you're kind of lingering, trying to find like each perfect card. Yo, thank you for the sub. We are officially at 15,050 subs, boys. We just got McTominay. Cold. Can I say the Prime Gold Players Pack for Team of the Year and still craft more with these player packs? That's what I'm going to do eventually. I would say right now, just enjoy the grind of spamming it all. But I'm eventually going to start saving the final one. If you start saving it now, you could. Just know that you're probably going to miss out on some cards on the grind. So you might have to make up with a coin difference or daily fodder in other areas. But that still is completely doable. It'll be fine. I'm in a surplus of players every run. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time. And the League SBCs are only out for 2 weeks. Until I assume we get them back. Either copy and paste the same or they make minor tweaks with feedback. But yeah, if they were out for like months on end, I would say so. But since it's only a limited time, I don't think there's really too much of a worry. Getting gold common, lib lazy sales over 3K right now. W, man. Trying to snipe, I miss almost all silvers around 20 at the moment. It's very frustrating. How are you sniping? Are you sniping below all the buy nows? Or are you doing in plain sight method? How do you have so much? Our grind video explains every step of our grind if you're trying to copy it. It's pinned in chat. We started on 0 cards today. For Libin suds. 0 in the club. Ooh, boys, look who we packed. On Pale Tools, do you have the auto realist items on or off? I don't use Pale Tools for that, so I have no idea what that is. I mainly just use it for League SPCs and spamming the BPM. Like the method you explained in the video, 300 below, insta-sell. I would use our in plain sight method if you're trying to win the best valued cards. Which is sniping the higher rated cards at the current lowest buy nows that go within seconds. Or you can still snipe them easier instead of under the current buy now. This is wild how many untradables we have. I guess this is actually blowing my mind. I'm also gonna make it easier on my brain. I'm gonna, when I finish with that one, I'll go right back into it. And then when we finish the other way, I'll go right back into the other one. There we go. Can you use Pale Tools to snipe lids and subs? I don't snipe on Pale Tools. And if you use the sniping bot on there, you'll most likely get banned. If that's what you're referring to. I don't think giving 11 tradable suds and libs worth jumbo gold. If that is your prerogative, don't do it at all and leave all the coins for me. I will gladly take that. Nobody touch any of the lib or sud cards. Leave them all for us. But I would technically agree. The way you're doing it would most likely not be worth it. But if you do it the way we're doing it, it is infinitely worth it. Play center back 2. Striker. Center back. Ooh, we might be cooked here. Oh, can. How do you have so much fodder? League SBC grind. The pin video in chat. We almost have the ability to get Pugba done right now. If you have any coaches that are none for 2.7, you can probably lazy list for over 3K on console. And ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing the gold lid method in full effect. The whole tutorial on this method is the video we uploaded today. If you want millions of coins with very little work every single year, highly recommend it. Oh, yes! I'm going crazy tomorrow. Gold lid method is low-key OP. Brother, it has been OP all the time. Last year it was OP. This year it's OP. I'm telling you. You guys think... I know you don't think I'm lying. I think a lot of you just don't understand we actually make the coins I say we make. It sounds crazy until you actually start doing it and understanding it. Then once you get it, you start looking at the rest of the market and you're like, how come nobody else is doing this? This is just the freest coins in the world. Are you the creator of this method? I don't know if I was the first one to ever bid on a gold liver sud, but I would say I'm the one who does it the most consistently in the League SBC community. I'm for sure probably the only one who makes videos the way we do with that specifically in the grind. I know last year that was my thing. People would complain about Acuna Ledesma and Cortez's price. And I said instead of complaining about the price, do 10 plus League SBC runs a day by mass bidding on like 20 of each of them. Store 10 of each, 1 of each in your club, the rest on your transfer list. Flip the rest for just insane coins later in the evening. Have it pay for the other stuff. And then just club stock silver libs and suds under the buy nows. And the ones you don't use by the end of the day, sell for close to double your coins. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. So my first year seeing the method, haven't played in 3 years. Yeah, it's crazy, man. And again, our issue now becomes when you have a method that good, the coins you make from it justifies not only the coins you save to do the League SBCs for extremely cheap, if not for profit. We could just abandon League SBCs altogether and make 10 million plus liquid coins before Team of the Year. No issues whatsoever. But I just find that boring. I'd rather just spam infinite packs until then. You know what I mean? Every time I make coins off lazy gold libs, that pays for the lib section. Yep, and that's exactly how it should be. And if you now apply that to the silver market as well, the things are club stocking during the day. Look at what most silver lib and suds were going for earlier today. We picked up most of our silver suds for 1.5 and under. We picked up basically every bronze for 1K. Outside of the BPM ones. All libs at 2400 plus, suds a bit lower. For what? Silvers or the whole market? Or are we talking golds? Club stocking silver comments for 150 and silver rares for 300 still worth it. Not as much now that League SPCs are out. You can still do it, but if you're doing the League SPC grind, it's going to kind of get in your way with the amount of tradable and untradable silvers you'll be packing. So yes and no to answer. Oh, you said all? My bad. I must have. All libs. Yep, I read that and I didn't hear myself say that. You're so right. Sorry, bud. Oh, I keep messing that up. Have you ever considered selling your coins for cash? If I were just a random person playing the game and I wanted to make a quick profit on a new account each year, it'd be an easy way to do so. If I was a content creator who is second job is basically making money off of these things, no. Because I get way more off of content in the long run than I would selling the coins on my account. I view it as an investment. My brain is literally mush right now. How'd you just snipe that? Because we're doing our in plain sight method. And again, our in plain sight method is covered in depth on the newest video on the channel. So if you want to really learn it, I highly recommend watching that video at some point. It is a game changer. If you're like me and you got slow thumbs. How do I win that one but not the other ones? Let's get one more. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Caliso, come on. Please, dude. In plain sight method, the newest video on the channel, it's one of the filters we talk about. We've done 85 to 87. We've done one or two of them. We haven't done all of them yet. Now, I want you guys to think with me. Day to day, if you want to win bit, or well, let's discuss tomorrow, aka Saturday, because I know for you, some of you guys it's already tomorrow. After new content, you're going to be very tempted to see all the supply of silvers, and you're going to want to win as many bids for as cheap as you possibly can. Although that's a good idea, if you notice the price is down a decent bit and you believe they will rebound and rise again in the evening, I encourage you all to do this method for basically as many 70 pluses as you can. The more silver rares, the better. First, then go win the bids. I want every single one of you, if you can, if you have hundreds of thousands of coins now, put hundreds in your club like this. Don't touch them, just chuck them in your club. Dupes you can flip. But then on the rest, mass bid under the buy nows. Because if you can get in the habit of doing this on a day-to-day basis, earlier in the day you pick them all up, later in the evening you sell them. Let's just use, again, gold libs as the example. Fernandez and Cotes 3K. We're making 800 coins a card. Let's say Fernandez has spent 2.2. So let's say I had 2 mil liquid. Divide that by 2.2. 909. I would have made almost 600,000 coins just off of that alone in a single day. And you can do that almost every single day. It doesn't even need to be two. Just for perspective, you don't have to buy it at the lowest during the day and sell at the highest. With the lazy list, you can do this every step of the way. Instead of looking at just that time, pick them up a few hundred below the buy now of the current buy now. Lazy list a few hundred above. When those start selling, keep bidding at the same price. If you can't win them at that bids, it's probably moving up. Bid another 100 above that. Keep doing that until the price moves up. Same thing applies to the silvers. You know what's cool about a lot of these silver rares now going for 2.4, 2.5? You want to know the coolest thing about that? A lot of those high-end silvers, both common and rare. Look how many we still have in our club. Look how many we didn't even touch yet. That is just all pure profit. All pure profit. Sudamericana. I keep accidentally clicking on that league. I don't know why. All pure profit. All pure profit. All pure profit. And we had 0 cards to start the day. Eredivisie, ready for this? All pure profit. All pure profit, every single one of these. But the gain in percentage isn't that high. How are you calculating the 600K profit a day? What do you mean, Dennis? Did I do the math wrong? If we picked up at 2-2, I might have done, hold on, I might have done the math wrong. 2 million coins divided by 2-2 means if we put 2 million coins into these cards, we would have gotten 909 cards. If we sold them at 3K, which we're selling them at, times that by 909, we're at 2,590,650. So that's almost 600,000 more coins than we would have started with. Moba, I've been lurking all stream, but I'm loving this year's League SBCs, but I don't know why they're only out for 14 days. My guess is so that they can change them if there's negative feedback, rather than them being out for a few months and they can't pull it away without screwing people over. That'd be my guess. I mean, think of the feedback right now. It has a higher like rating on Footbin than any previous League SBC has in the past, I think, 3 years. But there's still on Twitter an overwhelmingly negative sentiment on the live and sud section because of the price. Dang it. Someone bid on. Shoot! Come on! If I would have won one for 1K, bro, that would have been crazy. And 900 cards aren't even hard to bid on, but selling them takes long, no? Again, I didn't bring up sell time. I just brought up the simple fact that what we were picking them up earlier today versus what we could get them to sell at the end of the day as a lazy list. So yeah, you'd have sell time, and if you're doing all the same card, that would probably take a while to sell. But if you use the same logic with the silver libs and the bronzes, you're good. I could probably make a few 100,000 more coins today just selling what we picked up in the club and not use it. But I'm going to keep grinding it because I want to. I'm feeling like it. Once we start using the Pale Tools feature, it'll only speed all this up. I just don't want to use Pale Tools yet because I enjoy chilling on the menus with you guys and slowly working them over the course of a live stream. Nice chill vibes. Can't get you out of my head. Brown boy never been this fine. Well, I've got whole week off for half term coming from college. I'm making sure I make money so far, waiting for my transfer to sell. Then should be at 680K. I would go, if I were in your exact shoes, I would go all in tomorrow. Afternoon content on sniping, silver living suds, and club stocking and flipping dupes, and then selling later in the evening. Really good coins in it. I'm curious to see what prices will do with the supply. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people still wanting to pick them up. Which bugbear are you picking? Which one are you guys going for? I need more of a defensive mid, but I like the look of the cam a lot. But the cam doesn't fit my team. Can we buy you coins instead so you can play champs? I don't want to touch champs with a 10-foot pole. Fortunately, I'm not so good at sniping, so we'll do this method instead. If you use our in plain sight method, you won't have to be good at sniping to win the cards. I suck at sniping. Watch this. Can get you out of my head. Do 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 do. Brown boy never been this fun. Take a piece and do what I wanted to. So if you can't win them at this, you bump it up another one. Can get you out of my head. Brown boy never been this fun. Do 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 do. Brown boy never been this fun. I do what I wanna do. Get you out of my head. Do 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 do. Twist the lock off, we had a good ride. Taking the defensive one for sure. Better play styles. We're, I think, at 6 or 7. Bro, I swear. I literally believe we're at 6 or 7. No joke. No meme intended. Get you out of my head. Do 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 do. Did informs rise at all today? The bronze ones were discard. I just discarded them instead of listing them, so I assume the inform market for the low end is probably similar. 84s might be investable, potentially. Some sold. But does anybody have any questions so far with just the idea of how we're doing League SBC so far. Maybe you're newer, you either watched the video or you've been watching the stream and you're still confused about certain things. Is there anything in particular you want me to kind of focus in on right now? Whether it be some of the trading to get things for less, the flips we're doing, where the coins are coming from, where the cards are coming from. Do you buy early in the day? I do, but I don't stop buying early in the day. I buy all day. All throughout the day. Usually they're earliest around new content. And usually into the evening with UK going to sleep. That side of the world going to sleep. And the US still being up grinding. There's tons of people buying with limited supply. I love cock, man. 550, we'll take that. Can't get you out of my head. Do, 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 do. Oh, baby! Would you look at that? That's like the third tradable one today from League SBCs. Can get you cold! Let's go! Why is this kit not extinct, dude? Holy W. It's the rarest kit on the game, man. Or it should be. Do you think the Sudlib cards will drop? Last week I club stocked both leagues. Don't know whether I should cash out for 2K or make over 1 mil if I sell. I would take the coins now. I don't think they'll be any more expensive after supply tomorrow with the refresh of the Prime Silver and the Prime Bronze player packs. If anything, they might be the same. And if that's the case, you could buy them back if you wanted to do the SBC. So I'd take the pure coins. But usually with the rises into the evening, I know without a doubt from last night when I was selling to what I was picking up this morning, they were cheaper. I mean, use the golds, for example. The golds were 2K or under earlier today. Now they're all lazy listing for 3K. You'll get a ton of sales. So I'd take the coins each day and then reinvest. Take the coins, reinvest. Take the coins, reinvest. Take the coins, reinvest, because League SBCs are getting us all the tradable Valencia players, baby. Let's go. Cold. Hey, yo. How to understand supply and demand peak and buy times? The more you're in it, the easier it gets. If you've never done it before, it's going to be hard hearing the words and understanding it. But I'm telling you, once you start working it yourself, it becomes very easy to notice the trends. Like we said before, the main trends are when UK goes to sleep. Think of it from an SBC perspective. People are still going to want to buy out the SBC and do it. Americans are still going to be on and grinding. There's going to be less supply. So as the supply gets eaten up, prices tend to go up. And that seems to be the case. It is 7 in the evening for me. It's 7 p.m. Daniel Bellard, first owner, gold. Wait, the other one's first owner too. Dude, give me... Oh, Hilaire! Utilic first owner, coffee and grind until the Dodgers game ends. Brother, I'm going to be on for a while yet. I am locked in, as the kids call it. Alright, should we start doing Pogba? BPM sprinting coins? Yes, sir. Let's drop a few in. Watch us get like a double lib instantly. Oh, we're almost full in the transfer list. We need to move some stuff around. What are we cooking, boys? Ooh. 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 Do we have any of the Yeah, we do have them there. He's very clunky. Is he now? I feel like you're just saying that because you don't want me to use him. I feel like you have a have beef with me. You don't want me to be good at gameplay. And you're just lying straight to my face. Did Pogba's brother hire you to speak ill about him? And put a curse on him? Again? So, we can start Pogba. We don't have to pick one or the other till the end, right? Yeah. We sell 4 of these? Jeez, I've been slacking. Hold on. Let's cook these up real quick. Do what I want to do. Round but never been this far. You know what we could do? There we go. It's a lot easier. But you won't get screen viddy? Sorry for double asking the same question, bro, but is there any reason not to send untradeable bad league rare silvers into upgrade packs? I have hundreds that are just collecting us. I would put them into upgrade packs. Another thing... Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time. Look at that grin. He loves it. Brother, do you think I talk about this just because, like, it is popular? Dude, I live for this, man. This, to me, is pure joy. Like, if you just asked me a single question about Lib or Sud and, like, my thoughts on something, I could sit here and talk for an hour and not say a single thing that I wasn't passionate about. Can you explain in brief how to BPM for profit? See all the Lib and Sud cards or what? Siri, we have a video on how I'd recommend BPM long-term if you want to see a video on my long-term way I do things. Just in general. There's things that are up in value now. There's things that are down in value now. There's a lot more things that are up heavy in value now that can make coins back on BPM now. Walk out. But the trade-off's managers being down. So, like, we're club stocking managers instead of just quick selling them or selling them for cheaps like the French ones and all that. We're stocking all that. But there's so many League SBC cards that have value outside of just Lib and Sud that if you spam those packs and you're consistent and you're following it through with upgrades into League SBCs, into daily SBCs, into marquee matchups, there's so much there that people do not see the full picture of because they're stuck at potentially like a step one. Gotta see the grind through, my boy. Brother said he lives for this. Dude, we've been live for almost 3 hours of me doing nothing but just spamming packs. Of course I live for this. What do you mean? Can't get you out of my head. Would managers not eventually not be worth anything as they can't be used in SPCs? Would managers not eventually not be worth anything? By that logic, there should have been no managers up to this point that had any value for any reason, right? Or can you think of reasons why different nations' managers have gone up and down in price throughout the year, leading to the point? Brain destroyer over question. It's a good question, but I'm maybe thinking about it differently than he is. I'm thinking about it from the perspective of all the managers that don't go for much now, club stocking them because there will be a time where they're extinct. There'll be a time where they're up. People aren't going to be spamming BPM this crazy all the time. So if player prices stabilize and managers go back up, you're going to have so many things in your club that now have additional value. What about other bronze cards that are not League SBCs? Should I put them in bronze upgrades for 2 silvers? I would. Is it worth it? I've probably, over the past 24 hours, got over 100 Libin Sud untradables from bronze upgrades. That's not counting the hundreds other of League SBC cards we got that we're still not through using untradable. Would you say it's more valuable doing BPM and in the League SBC or just buying it out to minimize the cost? I do both. It's not a one or the other. I do both of them. I see benefit in both. You could do just one. You could do just buy it out and minimize the cost. I think there's a lot of things with BPM that are not necessarily needed, but a lot of things that benefit as well. Depends on how you look at it and how you're doing it. If you're doing BPM on console and you're doing 1 pack a minute and you're checking the price of every card, probably not worth it. But if you're putting over 1 million coins into BPM in 24 hours like I did on Pale Tools, just by sitting there spamming while doing cardio, I would say, heck yeah, absolutely worth it. BPM is being spammed, but they will always stay there now. Nothing to dry up their supply. SBCs take cards off the market. Doesn't take managers off the market. That logic makes sense, but is not always reality. You would think so. But not everyone that has a manager. You're thinking from, okay, let me word this differently. You're thinking logically as someone spamming BPM, you're going to have all these managers. You're not thinking of the millions of people that will continue to play this game, the millions more that will buy this game on Black Friday, the millions more that will buy this game around Christmas, and the millions already on this game that will never open a bronze pack to save their life, but will want a way to link their players to their manager that they don't have yet. Would that make sense? Is that a fair argument against that? You're thinking too much into the market of people who already have these cards. You're not thinking about the people who don't have these cards. What percentage of people who play this game do you think open bronze packs? I would say a very low. I was articulating his point. I understand. Oh, gotcha. No one is denying managers will always be in demand, just not as much. You could say maybe less will go extinct, but a lot will continue to go up in price. And you can make a crap ton of coins off the fluctuation. Market isn't going to have high supply of managers. Price will eventually surely increase. Yeah. Every time the game goes on sale, new player set. Christmas alone brings a lot of players. All these need managers. Master the templates for League SBCs on Pale Tools. I will... Should that be my project tonight? To finally make a template on there? Paxio almost went to Leeds. That would have been cool. Make that video right now? Dude, it's too... As someone who loves Pale Tools, it's too early to spend the whole time on the game on Pale Tools. You gotta enjoy the game a little bit on the menus. Otherwise, there's nothing to build towards. You're gonna get sick and done with this game in seconds. I would say the time to go to Pale Tools for League SBCs would be when you're getting sick of doing them on console and you want to change it up. That would be my recommendation. Want instant gratification. Reason why they won't make 200 coins per silver flip. This year feels good, though. Think I'm going to stay for a while. Hey. Tradable walkout. Take an 88. Tradable lib. 2.4K. Rashford. Cold. Is he 13K? How much is Rashford? I'm gonna just take 13. If someone makes profit off that, sweet. Do 18.5 for her. For Irene. My queen. Irene. Having an orgasm over Rashford's not worth the read. I'm sorry for making a crap ton of coins on a tradable League SBC pack. My bad. Remind me to never get excited about anything anymore. When we walk out strikes again, I opened 24K worth of bronze packs today, but I got about 12 lib sub cards from it and put them in a mixed league upgrade. But didn't manage to even get close to the amount of coins back from it. Because I would argue that grind doesn't make sense for many reasons. One of them doing the mixed in general over the premium. And the amount of coins you put in and what you use. And how you're determining what you got back. You're leaving so much on the table in almost every single area, in my opinion. By not doing the premium and working your way up from BPM to bronze upgrades. You can do the mix passively, but I wouldn't focus on it. Alright, I think one more run and we're at 10, boys. I can sell everything on for pure profit. I don't see why you would even do the mix when the lib sud is so valuable. Better off sticking to the premium, in my opinion. That's how I'm going to do it. The premium should always be the main focus, in my opinion. There's pros to the mixed as you have basically everything else needed from the grind. And the only thing you're really waiting on is the lib and sud. And you're already spamming so much and you have so much in your club. It'd be worth to put in the 11 cards there to complete the rest and get another set of those 3 packs. But to spam it constantly wouldn't make sense. This one makes sense to not only spam constantly. If you can work up to 3 to 5 runs a day, I think everyone would be better off, personally. Even if you have to do 1 or 2 a day and mainly use the dailies. Like, find a way to get these done and you'll see the value in them. And again, the more you do them, the easier they become to do, the cheaper they become to do. The more coins you make from them and off them with the methods we've shown you. It truly does become a cheat code. Alright. So let's get one last run done of this. Then we're going to transition to the sell-off / restock in different areas. We'll show you kind of like different parts of this grind if you guys are interested. I do what I want to do. I've never been this far. Used to lock off, he had a good time. Been having terrible luck with the lib sudway. Open another 15 with 0. So, I'm curious. When you guys say you're doing bronze pack method, if you had to take a guess, how long are you guys doing bronze pack method on an average day, and how many packs do you guys think you're opening? I'm curious. Because I feel like everyone's number is different, and everyone thinks their a lot is a lot. I'm not saying 15's a bad amount. You do 40K a day. Like, you go down 40K in coins, or you spend 40K worth. So you do a little bit more than 40 packs. Like, you do like 50 packs? Or what do you mean by that? Is it actually worth it to do these SBCs? The way you might be doing it, probably not. The way we do it, absolutely. If you want to see that, it is the pinned video in chat, brother. And then we have a new video today showing how to make unlimited coins from these as well. If you're trying to trade off of them. All the kind of filters you can look at to either make it cheaper or just print coins. Mumbo Pugba is goo. I've played 4 champs games with him. He got 3 goals and 4 assists. You got the DM one? Okay. That makes me feel a little better about wanting that one. You play him as box in a 4-4-2. Probably like 300 to 400 packs a day. Unfortunately, been horrible for me also. Well, I'm gonna do a quick count when we switch to BPM here in a second. I want to try something. They don't want it hard enough, Mumbo. You can't teach them the grind. You don't want it. You got Yamal, untradeable. Nice. All gold libs selling for 2.9K, by the way. Let's go. So that's just insane coins that we're going to make on our rares then. Been able to open maybe 600 or 800 bronze packs a day and keep afloat with coins by flipping libs and selling the bronze lib suds and putting the other cards into upgrade silver lib. Yeah. That's good. Because, like, the BPM's not supposed to be the only grind. You're mixing that with all these other areas, which might be the difference between a lot of people who are saying it's not working well for them. Or they're not seeing where the coins are coming from. That's more of a, like, full picture. What did gold libs go to last night? Was anyone selling them last night? I can't remember their price. I'm sure if you look up the individual card, it could tell you on FootGG or Footbin. I doubted you, so was selling at 2.7. Should have known better. That's why you see me list like 1 or 2 and not pull the rest. They're just chilling there as the evening goes on. So that as they continue to go up, we can continue to sell at the risen price. And just like that, 2.9K. This time yesterday, I reckon they were around 2,000 to 2,200. Okay. So the question is, let's say tomorrow with the new supply, we see prices drop, but maybe they don't get as low as they were yesterday. Like when I was picking up silver suds for under 1.5K earlier today, let's say they don't get that low again. They could raise even higher than the things rose to today. So we could keep seeing things rise after a drop. So that's making me very excited to still go in on them. Yeah, I don't think it's I don't think it's impossible to think they could reach 5K. I think that's a very likely scenario. Can get you out of my head. Alright. How much are the bronzes going for? Ready for this? Ready to piss some people off? Now that we did basically... We did somewhat around 10. I don't know if we did exactly 10. We might have done a few more, a few less. Now all the things we didn't use. So my logic for starting to sell these first is if silvers and golds keep going up in price, these surely have to have a limit. Otherwise, bronze pack method is going to be spammed just more and more by me. Because there's ain't no way these continue to rise. If these get anywhere above 3K, that is the most disgusting thing. And we're just going to be printing coins with BPM. In bulk. So I'm taking every single coin we can with this. Same with the other silvers. We'll sell those off too. Although there's some stuff I kind of want to keep in the club in case they keep going up. But at the same time, I also don't want to. I'm not sure. I think we sell it all. I'm going to sell it all regardless. Because I want to see liquid coins what we can get to. Because if we get higher than... What would be pure profit? What did I start with? What did I get to? What was the screenshot I posted? Cheaper on PC Market? I posted a screenshot of me last night at how many liquid coins. I posted a screenshot of me at 2,322,000 coins. That was when I got out of all the libs and suds last night. So if I get back to that, along with all the Air to V's, all the tradable cards in my club I haven't sold on for the golds, all the chem styles, all the golds. I haven't sold any of the golds yet. Jeez. The gold libs. Boys, we might have made massive coins. That's crazy, dude. All right, before we start on the other stuff, do you guys want to see a quick example of what BPM looks like for me when I say I'm spamming BPM? Twist the lock off, we had a good time. Do what I want to do. Probably never been this far. Double lib upgrade. Yes? Alright. Let me fill up a coffee first. Before we do, because that might get diabolical if I'm not caffeinated. Alright. BRB. He's going Pale Tools? Yes, I'm going Pale Tools. You're about to see a master at work. A foot master at work. Alright. Are you guys ready for levels of degeneracy that shouldn't be possible on a video game? Yos. All right. Let's go. Let me leave some room on there. All right. Let's get the setup going. Or pull chat. Have y'all on the screen with me. We need the Chinese music. Are y'all ready? Okay. Okay, what do we got to work with? All right. Let's go. Oh, I need to change the size of this. Lib card already, instantly. I need to tweak the size of my screen. Y'all League SBC filters? Yep, the whole video today is every League SBC filter you can use to make coins or get the cards for dirt cheap. Oh, templates? I don't have a template for League SBCs yet for premium. So think about how many League SBC cards are going to be in these upgrade packs that we're making currently. How many did we just make? 15? W. All right, let's see if I can do a... I don't have that on here. I have that on my phone. Okay, we can mass bid 150 on Eredivisie cards now and club stock those for when they go back up. If you guys are looking for a low-end investment opportunity with League SBCs. So these were double the coins they are right now, earlier today. So League Ones you could also invest in. Can get you out of... Alright, we'll do a few more bronze upgrades then, and then we'll open those packs. Yeah, this is what I mean by we do it in bulk. And there's some duplicates there you'll see, like of MLS cards and stuff. I bet if I listed for 200, it'd eventually sell. But again, remember, my transfer list, I very much like to keep it for the things that are going to move us a lot more coins. So although I'm technically missing out on coins for things I could list for 200 and eventually it sell, I'd rather have my libs and suds on there making 400, 500 coins a card in its place. Does that make sense? Do you still use pack opener auto on Pale Tools? I've never auto opened a pack on Pale Tools in my life. I just cancel the pack animation. Unless I'm understanding you wrong. Alright, we got 25 of these. 2 League SBC cards instantly. W. Then anything that's not a League SBC card can go towards marquee matchups or silver upgrades or other daily SBCs. Let's go. More League SBC cards. Another La Liga. Another La Liga. Another Eredivisie. Two of the mixed league upgrades. Sud card, duplicate. DACA, so championship. Another Lib duplicate. So you're seeing just how many League SBC cards we're getting from not even many. Another League One dupe. Like we spent probably, what was that, 5 minutes? Made 25 packs. Ah, dang, I thought he'd be worth something still. So when I'm doing cardio, this is what I'm doing. Just go in. Spam it. Now I want to club stock 150 on those next. I feel like that'd be good. Any questions on that? $200 subs for Scotty W. 2.9. Cold, cold, cold. Sure, it's a lot slower on iPhone, though. It's not too bad on my iPhone. Only 2 cards of what, brother? Of Lib Sud? We packed 4 or 5 bronze as well. And that was in like a 5-minute period. What would your expectation be? Outside of what we got. Card going for 2,900. What should I pick it up for and lazy list for? Right now is probably the worst time to pick up cards because the prices are already late into the evening. In general, anything under the buy now and lazy list a little bit above it. But right now is kind of not the time for that. Now would be the time to kind of sell that sort of stuff. Because you have very few cards listed on the market, so the time between bids is probably far between. What would you say best times to pick up cards are? Before new content and around new content. Think about when the most people are on the game, when there's the most supply. Usually around then. Do you keep any off-league bronzes from BPM? Got silver upgrades? We keep the bronze rares. But the bronze commons of the off-leagues, we full send to bronze upgrades. Also, do you submit any League SBC bronzes into bronze upgrades that don't sell? What would be an example of one that doesn't sell, and I'll tell you if it'd be worth it or not. Like, if it's Bundesliga Serie A, a lot of those bronzes will struggle to go for 200. But I would slowly use them with your golds to balance it out. I wouldn't put them in the upgrade. But if you're constantly getting, say, for the mix, the MLS section, and you have super low-rated MLS ones, I'm talking like high 40s, low 50s, it's probably going to be difficult to hit that rating. If you're getting some of those dupe, a bronze upgrade's not the worst idea. Can you show us your template for bronze upgrade SBC, please? It's just... my top leagues are all the league SBCs. And that's it. So I just say don't use top leagues. And I just do bronze common. Remember, I'm going to have a good night. I'll be in a hole tomorrow's stream, but I've been at college all day today, so knackered, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, buddy. I will be live sometime after new content. We'll watch the Sunderland game in the morning, and then we'll probably be live probably a little after, maybe an hour after new content. Sooner than we normally would be live. Do you ever put silver cards into upgrades for the common golds? All the time. Yes, sir. Did we not sell off all our bronze suds last night? I'm seeing some here for 150, 200. Weird. I'll take it. Well, how does that change the calculation? Quite a few pack pulls still in here. But we'd probably have to make another maybe 50-ish K. If we're trying to compare to what we got to last night. Suja's in the Bundesliga now. Nice. Baller, dude. Oh, let's see. Selling more bronzes. Got more suds. I haven't even touched the silvers yet either. Jeez. Do you ever do different styles of trading? What do you mean? Like outside of all my variation of League SBC trading? I have over 1 million coins worth of special cards in my club right now. Informs, promo cards. We were top 100 in the world for club value with silver commons and bronze rares in our club. Sold thousands of those for double coins. So yeah. Informs and promo cards are probably the highest I go. I'll probably do chem style club stock investing eventually. But it's hard to do other methods when this makes so many coins. Like holding an inform and trying to make a few thousand on it is very difficult when I can put millions of coins into Lib and Suds on a daily basis and get millions back if I really want to go balls to the wall. And even low end, just hundreds of thousands with very little work. You got a guide yet? It is the video pinned in chat. We have a new video up today as well, showing you the unlimited coin nature of it, all the different methods with League SBC making coins you can do, all the filters. We go over our new method that will make us millions without a doubt, probably over 5 million coins this year off of that method alone. We call it in plain sight. It's where if you suck at sniping or you want to focus on things that have more value, we look at the, mainly it's the silver libs. We look at the silver libs, the silver rares. And we snipe at around the point all silvers are going for the libs. And we find the higher rated ones that are going to become more and more rare as the night goes on. And we make 400 to 500 coins minimum per card usually on most of ours. But when we do that earlier in the day as the investment, a lot of these we're picking up for 1.5 to 1.7. So some of these we're making 1,000 on per card. That in bulk with the hundreds we're putting into our club adds up very quickly. Do you ever have an expensive card you like to grind for? I mean, I'm gonna grind for a lot of the player SBCs. I'm gonna do Pogba for sure. If this would have came out right when Mbappe came out, we would have grinded Mbappe with it. But now I'm not going to do Mbappe. If he gets another one, I might do that one. But it depends what else comes out in the meantime. Fodder just feels so easy, but it's a bit boring and repetitive. The thing I like about this is at any point in time when we chuck these stuff in our club, the way we're doing it is not only investment, it's doing League SBCs for cheap. So I can choose. If I want to do 25 runs of League SBCs a day with what we put in my club, I can. If I do 10 to 15 and sell the rest on for premium profit, that works too. Like, it's the best of both worlds. If I'm not feeling it at all that day, or prices get so crazy, I'm like, I'm just get rid of it all. Pure profit. So I find that's the nice thing with this method is you get a little of everything. Fodder Elastic, fill my transfer list for 10. Sold 12.5. Nice. Twist the lock off, we had a good time. How'd you get those bronzes at 150? There were some left over that we didn't end up selling from our club stock or using. Alright, I'm going to get out of all these. So I'm going to not lazy list as much. I'm just going to flip these to the market. Just so we can get liquid. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough transfer space. So I'll do 2.4. Favorite trade this year was investing into 4.2k libs. I'll beat fodder any day. I mean, even this beats fodder, I feel like. Like, what would be fodder around this price point that would get flips like this throughout the day? A lot of stuff you'd maybe pick up like 84s or 85s and you're waiting on throughout the week. I just went for 3.2. Let's go. Thinking of going all out on lib tomorrow at supply time. Got 600k so far. Nice, man. I will say with the golds, though, I like doing it the way I did it here, where you notice I didn't pull them from my transfer list. I just kept bidding on more and more, listed as some sold, compared price and bid on more and more, listed as they sold. If you're listing all your stuff in bulk, you're not maximizing out on the most coins you could get on these until later in the evening. Like now I could probably start listing these. Like if I put these all up for 3K, we'd probably get all of them to sell. But if I would have done this earlier in the day when the prices were lower, even if I would have lazy listed for what was the buy now then, we probably would have sold a lot for like 2.6. So doing this in bulk, I'd much rather get enough to where we can still open packs. We're not going unassigned on them. And then we can fill our club with the silver commons, the silver rares, the bronze commons, the bronze rares, the other golds. And we can still do the league SBCs. So we're not giving up anything to grind that. Also, too, pro tip, if you want to sell and do, there's lib and sud. Sud is usually just a little bit cheaper than the lib. You could pick up both, mainly sell the libs and use the suds. And if eventually you want to sell off all the suds, you could too. But you'll notice I'm focusing mainly on selling the libs right now. I'm gonna keep one of each of these golds in, actually. If they continue to rise, we'll have at least another one in the club. Does your video include Pale Tools template? We don't have a Pale Tools template yet for premium. Nor do I really want one yet, because I'm enjoying just kind of doing it on the menus. But if you're looking for one, it should be pretty straightforward. For Prem La Liga, just look at how many rares you need. Put minimum amount of rares, rest gold commons. You can do one league high, the other low. League 1 Air to V's, you're going to have plenty of golds untradeable that you can chuck in. But if you have a bunch of the silvers in your club too and the bronzes, you can find like a happy medium of everything. Bundesliga Serie A is pretty straightforward too. Live in Sud as well. You could do it where you're only using silvers, you're keeping the bronzes, or you're putting some golds, you're putting some bronzes and some silvers. However you kind of want to set it up. Maybe you have variations of it. You start with one, then you fill in the other. Normally just do 80% of coins into 84s and just lazy list each week and have made millions by doing no work, but low on fodder doesn't beat libs at this price. Yeah. Like I said, I in the past would have loved opportunities to go unassigned on fodder, but I just don't have the patience for it. And I very much like opening packs and sitting there and grinding. So like these prices, it's hard to beat doing anything else. Have you ever heard about Easy Tool? I've heard of it. I haven't ever used it. I do Pale Tools when I grind on companion app WebApp. I'm starting to think we've profited way more off of League SBCs today than I originally thought. Because we haven't even sold on all the other golds yet. We do count. Probably have another 500k worth of silvers to sell on yet. And 500k would put us well over the 2.3 mil we started at. And that's not even touching on the 35 other ones right here. And that's not even touching on any of the other stuff in our club that's not libsud that we've packed tradable, that we have in our club tradable that we haven't used yet. We're sitting really pretty. So now question. Do we maybe tomorrow get out of special cards and get completely liquid and go all in? I don't want to sell these yet, even if we miss the sell period. I want to wait until we sell the other stuff so we can see pure profit from League SBCs before we start mixing this in. I feel like we need to hold them, because we'll eventually get like Black Friday where they'll go crazy in price. Something. If there's a fun fact, if there's a lib or a sud inform, always get it and always put it in your club. These will almost without a doubt get very close to extinct because people get desperate with the ratings and will start putting in informs. I'm not even joking. We've had that happen in previous years. You have too many coins to go all in if you get out. True. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll keep the informs. What do you think will happen to the price of libs once the SBC expires? And do you think we get the refresh straight away? If we don't get it refreshed straight away, they'll probably go down in price. But people will assume they'll come back if it doesn't come back right away. So they maybe don't get all the way back down. So there might be a club stock opportunity, but then there wouldn't be a guarantee. So you could go crazy on an investment and have it not pay off potentially. So that's just something to think about. But I think the reason they only did it 2 weeks, they wanted to see if their changes made sense. They want to get community feedback and potentially make tweaks depending on the response. You can't turn over 5 million worth of bronzes and silvers in one night. True. You're right. You're right. I'm overestimated. Which is good. We should still be diversified. I shouldn't go all in on one thing. Price you Lazy List and Fernandez out right now. The last ones I had up, I think, were 3K. I'm going to eventually, when I'm out of these, probably stop Lazy Listing and just get them all to sell so I can get liquid before I go to bed. Yeah, we'll see. What makes team of the weeks go up so much late in November? It's Black Friday, right? That there's normally something for. A bunch of crazy content on the menus. Also, too, if you've never been around for Black Friday, I'm always gone during that time because it's the day after American Thanksgiving. So, I'm always at my aunt's. I'll be, like, in Discord messaging. I'll, like, post screenshots of, like, sales and stuff. But I'm going to run Black Friday a little different this year. Usually, I club stock everything. Like silver rare, silver common, bronze rares. And we sit around for every hourly SBC and make crazy coins. Some of the SBCs and then others it's kind of a pass. This year I'm going to run it a little different. I think instead I'm going to focus on just getting as many informs in the club as possible. And then flipping League SBC cards. Because I just don't have the time to go back to the hands-on, check each price, see which thing individually went up. I think I'd rather make the guaranteed coins in something like this. But it doesn't mean we won't have some stuff in our club. We probably will still have stuff, but I'm not going to focus on it primarily. Well, when do you think I should do it? As I don't want to hold for that long. The longer you get when you wait, the longer you wait until something like that to come out, the more they usually go up in the anticipation. So the real answer is have enough coins where you can throw them in your club and forget about it and still do your own thing. And then when they eventually go up, sweet. Every week you should, theoretically every week, especially now with League SBCs out, you should be making enough coins where every low-end inform, you should be able to chuck in your club, and you have more coins than you did the week before. And just keep doing that week after week. Because once the Team of the Weeks are out of the Team of the Week, it's going to be much harder to get the ones that were 3 or 4 weeks ago for that min price or close to it. So the earlier you start, the better. But it should be a weekly occurrence. You should get almost every single one of them and chuck in your club. How low end are we talking about? They discard for like 9.8k. So if you can get them for 9.9, 10K, that basically covers all the low-end ones. I've just been spamming bronze packs and selling Libstud cards. Got 1.8K bronzes and not lost any coins. And now imagine the bronze upgrades into League SBCs and other stuff too. That's even more coins out of that. Marquee matchups, daily SBCs. Speaking about daily SBCs, I haven't even done the challenge. We need to do the bat attack, man. So we only need 14 chem. Imagine I accidentally use my Valencia cards. Could you imagine? Alright, so the rest are untradeable. I can kind of pick and choose. Need at least 4 rares. Minimum of 4 clubs. Max country. So we can just do La Liga untradables. All those are cams. We do our La Liga too, I guess. We can do these as well. Why not? No other time we're really going to use them. And we need rares, so works out. So we got some chem there. Got the rares needed. Oh. I can do a random silver. There we go. Got her done. Bat attack. Any managers back up? I don't think so. Dude, we still got so much to sell on. So, what I'm going to think after tomorrow is I will most likely not make it an everyday thing where we sell everything off and then get everything back, because just the amount of time that would take would be next to impossible to do on a day-to-day basis. But throughout the week, maybe it's something we consider doing. Especially during the work week. That's going to take ages. Do you know when the next silver tournament is, and do you think it's worth investing in meta silvers? People are already started investing in the meta silvers, yeah. You might be a little late to the party because people are already going unassigned and putting crazy amount of cards in, but I'm sure there's still plenty of stuff that's cheap. It's next season. When does the next season start, by the way? Is that next week? Akliuche is back down to 12K. Dang. Dang. Bum, 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 bum. I like that idea. So now, yeah, I'd club stock the Eredivisie and League One at 150 if you can. I would just get one of each and put it in. I won't necessarily worry about like an unassigned unless you aren't doing like a Liber set or something. Mama, how many bronze packs would you say you open when spamming it? Like, how many in one go? Let's just put it this way. I did over 1 million coins worth of bronze packs in the past 24 hours. So I opened well over 1,000. I usually average a little more than around 10 a minute. Bronzes, they're for sure down. Silvers, I'm not sure how they reacted in price. I'd have to check because I'm club stocked on all there to be silvers. If the bronzes are down, people may use the bronzes and then use higher end silver Eredivisie. So those could be up maybe. I didn't even sell the bronze players. I did 5 runs of the mixed league off stream last night off of BPM pulls and bronze upgrades. I did, I think, well over 200 bronze upgrade packs. I did close to, I think, 75 silver upgrades. I made, I think, 20 gold upgrades. The silvers are down too? Yeah, you might be able to mass bid 150 on everything then. What does that bring the price to that SBC section? Probably super cheap then, right? Yo, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, we got 2 more of these we can do as well. Let's get her completed. $250 at 55 minutes. So they're selling for $250 within 5 minutes. So if you mass bid 150, you're making 100 coins within 5 minutes of listing they sell. That's not bad if you can win them in bulk. But the better one would be the snipe for 200 and list for 300 if it's easy. But I don't think right now. I'm not sure what the market looks like. Yeah, it's the best to bid 150 and hold them for sure. The bronzes, you're probably getting BPM if you're spamming that anyway, so you don't need them. But the silvers wouldn't be a bad show. Markets in the night slumber slope. Yep, now's the kind of just selling point. It's all the work you did during the day. What are the gold libs at? Does anyone know right now for the gold rares? Also, too, I gotta discuss something with you guys. What would make the most sense for content kind of moving forward for a few different areas. They're 2,900. All right, thank you, buddy. So let's say things stay relatively similar to the way they are right now. Whether prices on libs or stud go up or down, what I mean stay relatively similar is we continue, no matter what the price is, to pick these up for cheap, flip them throughout the day, and make crazy coins in the evening for whatever we didn't use. We could easily do 5 to 10 runs a day, build out player SBCs, open a ton of packs, Mondays get a crap ton of repeatables done, but also in the meantime, just make a bunch of liquid coins. My goal is always to get to 10 million coins liquid every single year. Usually it's to push as hard as I can to do that before Team of the Year, and then focus on some sort of a pack grind. I'm thinking this year instead, we change that goal to 5 mil by team of the year. And then after that, we just focus on degenerate amount of packs. So what I'm thinking is we do 5 to 10 League SBCs a day. Continue what we're doing to just generate a crap ton of coins. Get to the 5 mil sooner than later. And then hopefully by the time League SBCs either refresh or we get something where they change it a little bit, if prices change or if things get dramatically cheaper and we're not able to flip for as much profit, we maximize that now. We focus on just spamming packs nonstop, even more. Because the thing is, as much as I'd love to get to 5 to 10 mil liquid, we run into the same issue every single year where we never run out of coins anyways. I think I'd much rather push harder for just spamming the most amount of packs general than getting the most amount of liquid coins. And who knows, maybe we pack something crazy tradable along the way. But I think with these methods alone, you guys can see it's possible to make these coins. I don't know if I necessarily need them liquid to justify it to you guys. Although it would be cool to see. This man's still live streaming? Of course, dude. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Because, like, now we reach that weird time where any second that I'm not on the menus making coins or making packs, it feels like we're wasted. So I'm going to need to catch up on games, Evos, all that stuff as well. We're going to have to find more of a balance because right now it's very heavy towards just making coins and packs. Bing bong. Happy with that? Mix it up. Hey. So we got those. Another thing to touch on too. So, like we were saying before, how a day-to-day basis, it's going to be almost impossible to keep up with the level of club stock and everything using like 5 to 10 runs and storing, selling the rest on. What it's going to probably have to become over time is we just stock as much as we can as possible. That way, when we're done for the day, we have other stuff for tomorrow, but we're flipping so many things in the meantime that we're constantly filling up our transfer list with things making coins. That could be another good way of looking at it, especially once we go to Pale Tools and the packs really start speeding up. Constantly having these in the club, regardless of price, is going to be crucial. We've never been this fun. All right, let's open the rest of our 85 to 87 packs. Start chucking the stuff into Pogba. Can you briefly explain the grind? The step-by-step grind is pinned in chat. It's a whole video that shows start from finish. The grind is focusing on the Premium Mixed League upgrade and generating a crap ton of coins while we make a crap ton of packs by taking advantage of people that are going to overbuy, taking advantage of fluctuations of prices, and by constantly having a club where we have stuff ready to go for the SBC, whether that be Premier Liga section, Bundesliga Serie A, Ligue 1 Eredivisie, or Lib Sud. For most people, the hardest thing is going to be the Lib Sud section, which, funny enough, is the most profitable one because of how much people overspend. We'll check all these up for 2.4. Alright, once we're out of the suds, we'll start chucking these up too for 3K. 5 slots there. Come on, Pogba. Probably never been this far. Do what I wanna do very well. Do 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 do. Can't get you out of my head. Alright, so that's an 87. That's nuts. Can we save an 85 or an 86? Can. Might be able to save another one. Alright, so we can save an 86. Chuck those in. Do what I want to do. Okay, so 85 squad with the team of the week. And this one we need a French player. But 86 rated. Can't get you out of my head. do not chuck Pina in. So at least he'll be perfect for that. Buell. Nice. Pogba done in one day, boys. All right, can we save any 85s? Can't get you out of my head. Nope. All right, not putting any meta ones in for my team. Should be good there. Prime Electrum. All right, so we need a League One card. We need a Team of the Week. This pie is untradeable. The brown boy never been this fun. Marmouche. Said we need a League One card, right? We got one in there already. Sweet. All right, what's the majority of the community taking? Which Pogba? I'm assuming the DM. That's the one I want. Auto completes. All right. All right, dudes, we have Pogba finished. We're going to go ahead and get this submitted. Let me know down below in the comments, which one are you guys taking? Are you taking the cam or are you taking the defensive mid? I'm leaning more towards the defensive mid right now. We're going to look at their stats real quick. See which each one's looking like. Got those tradable cards. We'll sell those later. So one of them has, what, low stamina? Stamina's 82. And then 77. We can get that stamina up, though, I'm pretty sure, right? Both can play center mid. Yeah, I need the defensive one in my team. What are reactions? Let's see. This one's 73. That one's 83. Yeah, I think I'm taking the defensive mid. Let's just research real quick just to be sure. Busquets, I'm going to get as well. DM does look better. I mean, the cam doesn't make my team, so we need this one. Does Footbin say? Footbin's showing that the more popular one is the DM in terms of the hottest SBC. I don't know if there's a... If I click on it... Best SBC. Can't wait to see everyone's opponent have a CDM Pogba. Choice between Club Pogba and Country Pogba. I'm overthinking. Surely it has to be the DM. All right, yeah, I have decided, boys. We are taking the defensive mid. He gets right into my team. Super happy about that. He's going to play alongside Siddiqui. The DM has the most upvotes? Yeah. So if we did a French League One manager, he needs another link. That was the women's league, though. Should we eat Dembele? What else could we do? Probably never been this fun. Twist the lock up, he had a good ride. What can't kill me, never kill my vibe. Is there a who would fit this jigsaw puzzle? Donnarumma's on full chem. Am I missing someone obvious? If I did an Italian League One, would that work? Oh, first of all, we're chucking one of each of these right into the club. Forgetting they're there. I do what I want to do. So Donnarumma goes to full chem. Apply manager. $700. We'll just buy the cheapest one on the market. Add to squad. No. All right. That's the team. How much is Gooley? So we'll wait to buy him. Probably never been this fun. Yeah, that's the squad we'll be rocking, boys. Do 1900 there, 24, 24, 24. How much spots do we have in there? 75? Actually, pack a crazy walkout. Get you out of my head. Probably never been this fun. Let's quick sell that. Where's the 6-7 pack? It's tradable too. Nah. I can't. Where's the coins? Let's keep selling these. Chuck them up, chuck them up. We'll do the golds last. Let's go back in. I didn't do the daily rare yet. That's stupid. If you guys had to take a guess, not what you hope for, but going into tomorrow, new content with the refresh, what do you think prices will get down to? Because I think beforehand, they might not drop as much as we want them to. I'd say a slow drop. I think they'll have a higher bottom than they did yesterday. Then the supply will give us some for cheaper. Then potentially maybe a higher rise into the evening we had before. Maybe. What would you be comfortable sticking them in again for tomorrow? In my head, any price. I mean, if they're anything lower than they are right now, just for perspective, what we're selling to the market, if I bought back at the same price, let's say they didn't get any lower, let's say they stayed at the same. In my head, the way I would justify it is like, oh, it's like I didn't sell these. Let me just chuck them back into my club so at least for the stream, I'm ready to go. And even if that price makes me unhappy, we'll do the same thing we always do. We'll snipe in plain sight, mass bid under the buy now, gold lib and sud flip, yada yada to make up the coin difference. And then hopefully the rises in the evening are even more than. What I kind of want to do, I don't know if that's worth it though. I kind of want to, after new content, if we take a look at the prices, I'm able to get a huge club stock. I have like 1 million coins left over. What point do we debate going unassigned on the gold rares during the stream when we're done opening the packs? And say, hey, we'll end on this. Sell these later in the evening because we won't stream as late tomorrow. I'm going over to a buddy's place. Had a good run. Wait a second. This might be a very dumb observation. I just realized we don't necessarily even have to go as crazy as we have been. We could just literally, if we wanted to, put enough liber suds for 5 to 10 runs, and everything else is already covered. I don't have to club stock anything else. Would would Saturday logically make sense for Pale Tools? You think it's worth stocking Ultimate Scream in case they rise? The question is, what's their price? What's their bottom? Because they're not like the other special cards where they have the bottom. They're not all the way low. So the question is, what price are you comfortable picking up at? Because, like, I think without a doubt, fantastic investment. Will they ever reach 11K, 12K? Or is this the lowest they can go? Even these is like a lazy list or a flip wouldn't be bad. Like, I bet there'd be good opportunities in here. Yeah, getting one of each, honestly, under 15K would probably be safe. Because once it gets a 99 stat, I think everyone would want them. But the question is, what price do you put in the club for? And who can he actually get for that price? Because everything's 14K and above. There's like a 13.5 there. Could I lazy list her? Because I have her untradeable. Could I get like a 15.5? I don't know what that is after EA tax. Dewey looks the lowest, obviously. But how much are the other ones? Is there a cool filter we can put in? The nice thing with these is there might always be a sniping opportunity to make some coins on them, though. Which is cool. 15 to 20k? Yeah. Can't get you out of my head. I would see if you can get chem styles on it too. Like if one has a shadow on Due. Like that one I'll chuck in the club, but he might get cheaper. But he's an 85, so like that's already a good, I feel like a club stock. DaCosta looks like he'd be extremely popular. I mean, if it's one of each, it's not really going to hurt too. Like, if it goes crazy in price, it's not really going to matter if you got it for 1,000 less. But not having it at all would be the thing that would hurt you. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, well, let's think out loud again though. Day to day, because we're now thinking like throughout the next 2 weeks. I'm going to be gone next weekend for one of my best friend's weddings. One of my best friends, his wedding, I should say, not one of his weddings. He has a single wedding, singular. But just thinking ahead of that weekend and just in general leading up to that, rather than thinking day to day, if we start thinking week to week, especially if these come out again. That went for 3.2. Let's go. Making sure we have League One Eredivisie ready to go, which seems to be the case. Just fine. Prem La Liga, Bundesliga Serie A, it's no problem whatsoever. We'll be set there. Am I what? Okay, this is going to come off. I don't mean this in a negative light. Does the price not even seem that high? Like, when you're in these cards enough. Chicken clip for any Egyptian players. All are selling for 1.9. I'll take a look. Like, I think it's just because we're flipping so many. It feels like they don't have a cost anymore. But now I'm literally thinking about it from the standpoint of it's like, yeah, if we have everything else, so we can just get the living suds, chuck them in, and we're ready to go. Why not do more than 10 a day? Dang it, man. Oh, I'm already falling in this. I love it, man. These are good problems to have. Nope, both untradeable. Thank you for letting me know, though, bud. Because, again, we're not really even touching the other untradeable stuff we have either. And we don't even care about doing it for profit anymore. Like, we talk about all the profit we're getting from it. That's not supposed to matter anymore. We're supposed to just spam even harder. Still got more to sell. We're almost out, though. But no, I think off a stream tonight, I'll mess around with Pale Tool settings. I'm trying to think how we would make the League One Eredivisie as easy to follow as possible. Because I know already, I have a bunch of Prem and La Liga silvers and bronzes. I need to start chucking in with the higher rateds. Same with the Bundesliga Serie A. We have so many bronzes in there we have to use too. That we're going to keep packing over and over as well. And if they were worth more right now, you could flip in BPM easily. Decisions. We could always go overkill with it too. We could put in more golds, get rid of the bronzes, focus on just keeping the silvers, and then we eventually do like a high to low silver kind of thing. I do what I want to do. I might even mess around tonight and buy some libs and suds back off stream and just do 5 runs of testing out Pale Tools. I might mess around and do it. Now let's do 23. Watch us wake up in the morning and every single lib and sud is 3K plus. Can you imagine how wild that'd be? In terms of tradable stuff, though, curious for golds. Highest quick sell value. Did I never solve the Kanate? Oh, it doesn't matter. See, as much as I'd want to check each card and sell these back, I almost want to create a Pale Tools filter where we use untradables first, and then we eventually put in the tradable golds. Even if we lose out on a card that's maybe worth like 1K or some. Can't get you out of my head. Because how many coins is this in just tradables chilling around? That's a lot. How about the silvers? Hold on. What are we going to do with all the... off-league silver rares? Might have to go through and quick sell a bunch of those. Can get you out of my head. Actually, we could test it out on stream. Let's experiment with Pale Tools on stream. Why not? You know what we could do? We could make it even easier. Don't use any golds or bronzes. We only use silvers, so we do 65 to 74 rating. And we do a good mix, so it always kind of evens out. We could probably even save the 73s and 74s and only use like 72s to 65s to even it out more. We could just spam BPM. Every lib instead we get from that. Just pure profit back. Or there as a crutch if needed. Or if we get golds untradeable, we can chuck some of those in. It's not a bad idea. Let's go, when we're waiting for the rest of the stuff to sell, let's go mess around with that. Okay, SBC templates, so we'll do Prem, La Liga. Can we exclude? Is FC Enhancer, it's easier? You can't exclude? You'll eventually get me to come to that side. Now we could put in a certain amount of gold rares. Two gold rares. Four. do 7, and then we do a bench of low to high. Check Discord general page. I'll look later. Have you used Pale Tools as well? If so, what would you say the main difference is? If you were to convince someone to make the switch. SBC storage, my club. Okay, so it pulls from SBC storage first. SBC storage, my club. SBC storage, my club. So that worked just fine. We'll do Bund. More player positions. We'll start with Bundesliga. With rares. It's 3 needed for this one, right? Do low to high for this one. Syria. Low to high for this one. To like 8. Save that. Thinking of doing a few runs of League SBCs now. You reckon it's cheaper buying stud cards outright or doing BPM and bronze upgrades? We just sold off all our Libin studs at a huge premium. If the Libin stud section is the only section you really are missing out on for the premium mix, you can just flip them very easily. Chuck like however many you want to use in your club for the SBC, and then bid or snipe a bunch more and flip for profit. I love BPM as well, but I kind of do that as a long-term build with the League SBCs. What did I... What did I do? All bids are like 200 profit per card, though. You're not using the in plain sight method. A lot of in plain sight, you can get closer to 400, 500 per card for snipes and bids. Dude, what is going on? Anyone know what I did? Well, been using those and work like a charm. You just have to adjust the chemistry. What do you mean? Do you see my clicker is now a scroll thing? It's stuck on the scroll thing rather than being the clicker, rather than being this. It's stuck on the scroll animation, but it's not scrolling. It's just like glitched on the screen. Or am I going crazy? Oh, you know what I did? I did... Wait a second. Are they both min to max? I think I did the other one wrong too. I put them in backwards. Whoops. Whoopsies. What do you mean by the in plain sight method? Did you watch our video from today? It's one of the most popular parts of the video for making coins. We go over all the filters for libs and suds. It's either save coins in each section of lib and suds, whether it's bronze, silvers, or golds, or make crazy coins. Let's try it again. There we go. That's gonna have players from the same club, sadly. Get you out of my head. Oh, it's just the rating. Illusion. Alright, so we'll have to work on that one a little bit. So this one, we'll have to do two separate filters. Tebzo, are you still here, brother? It's a decently long video. I can explain it briefly for you. Now's probably not the greatest time to do it because prices are up into the evening usually. But I can like briefly run you through if you want to practice it in real time and get feedback. I have to rewatch the Pale Tools section. We did not... Oh, you're saying on stream you'll have to rewatch. We just started. We're starting to build these out. All right, so let's just start with a 11 count, one of each club. Would most recent... Most recent would probably be the better one here. If we're just trying to use a good mix. Do Eredivisie, silver, most recent. And then we could do Whether that's too high or low rated. Actually, hold on. I got an idea. Watch this. 500 IQ play. We're going to do League One. Bronzes. 4 of them for 1 club. We're going to do League One golds. Low to high. 4 of them. Max for 1 club. We're going to try this. We're going to see how the Eredivisie one works. Only here, watch first video yesterday, bro. Made 40K from the Sudden Lib because of you. Hey, appreciate it, brother. That, not to hold anything against you, my dude, but it's only going to get easier and easier. Tomorrow, you could probably easily make 100K plus as well. So how does that look? That worked like a charm. What the heck? I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And then we'll do... are you buying all your libs and suds? Yes and no. No in the sense of we usually get a crap ton untradeable through grinding throughout the day. We had probably 50 plus untradeable libs and suds we used today. But we had probably 500 plus tradable that we flipped throughout the day and used some for the SBC as well. Okay, how do I want to run this? We're going to mess with a few different things because I want to do one where we only use silvers and we don't pull any bronzes. Oh shoot, I built it through here instead of... Dang it. Players from the same club, max of 4. Oh! Yeah. We don't need that. Lib, Sud, Premium. Let's do most recent. 65, 74, the 11 count max from the same club, 4, ignore positions, Sudamericana. Then we could do on here 45, 64, high to low, ignore positions, player count maybe 4. Just bonus leftover suds. For bronzes. We'll do just bronze common though. Or we could do bronze rares as well. Could be either one. Depends on if we need the rares for that. And then we could do for lib 75 to 80. 3. Doesn't matter there. Do lib golds. 79 because there's an inform for 80 that might get put in. Mix. Okay. now it's using lib sud. Okay, so now we would be done for the day because we sold off everything. But let's test this out. So we'll do this. Are these all? No, these are all. Shoot. Okay. Idea. We'll chuck these up because these are all the lib ones. We'll fill our club with the sud. Illusion. $66, $65. So, if we could chuck some of these back in our club for the suds, that would be great. I think we just relisted some, maybe. Yeah, those have 38 minutes to go. Okay, so we have a bunch of these you have yet to sell on. I would be done for the day. I'd be selling these on. It would be on pure profit. But for the sake of testing out this new filter, you're going to see me overspend on the suds right now. This isn't going to be what we normally do. This is something completely separate. Don't worry about the price. You're going to see this right now and be like, what is he doing? This is going to be extremely wasteful. I'm going to have to do 2,300 as well, aren't I? Potentially. Let's do... Get you out of my head. Do 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 do. Well, let's do 23. Three, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have to do one with silver rare slash oof. Have some golds in the club. Why is this glitching? Fernandez. Yeah, we'll just specifically have to do 3 silver rares most recent and then the silver commons most recent. We'll just have to add a secondary filter. Can get you out of my head. Okay. Do silver. Again, pretend you're not seeing this. I just sold off all my libs and suds. Otherwise, I'd be completely club stocked. We're just experimenting. if I'm getting the 65s and lower, that's fine. I need to balance out the higher ones. These are all fine. Let's go. All right, we don't need a crazy amount. Lazy listing is really good right now, yeah. Well, we'll do some more flipping to make back whatever we just spent if we really are desperate, but I'd rather have just us sell our other cards that we had there. All right, that should be fine. Let's test this. Is that not showing? Maybe it's not showing up on screen for you. It actually might not. It's just on that page. So it's showing a hand right here is my mouse. Then it switches to this when I'm off of it. And then I come on here, it's showing the scroll wheel. But if I go over here, it's not the scroll wheel. I'm not going crazy. You guys see that, right? Thanks for the trading and crafting video, mate. Keep doing the great content. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. So we'll do that. We'll add another one in here. We'll move up. $74s. We'll do 11 players. Actually, we could do a lot more. We could do like 15. Give a good mix. Most recent. Silver commons. Door position. Sudamericana. Then we could have the bench. The bronzes. And then the libs. Okay. Let's try that. There's no scroll. Okay, I know you're trolling now. Is it in there? It is in there. Okay. All right, ladies and gents. This should work better tomorrow. We're going to test right now. So that's 67. $68 rated now. Okay. Yes. We're going to do it right again. Yes, dude. Okay. Oh, shoot. We need lock ball day. Okay. I think we need to work on this one too. We should do Serie A. Maybe most recent as well. Because that one could dry up. How's this one looking? 2, 73. Okay, that one might need more golds as well. Let's edit that template. Where's it at? League One Eredivisie. We'll do 15 for this one. Most recent. Good mix. Then put the golds above that. We'll do 6 golds from League One. Action 1, Club 1. Ratings low to high. Let's do high to low, actually. Yeah, I like that. Oh, check bronze for Dixon Bonner. I fell for one. I finally fell for one. GG, buddy. You got me. Enjoy it, because it's not going to happen often. This team chemistry's missing. Boom. That one's done. This one we could probably benefit from. High to low on that as well. Or no, we do... Actually, let's do 65. You have most recent. Clear. Rares. So I like that a lot more. I like that a ton more. It's so much easier. Boom. We're done again. Prime golds. Store those. Small prime. Gertruda, let's go. Another Balde, another Barabi. Prime Electrums. So that's Jumbo Gold. We'll store the players. These. List that up. The tradable packs would probably be easier to open on console, to be honest. See the League One cards. Okay. Can we do SBC storage? Send non-dupes back to the club. How much does that clear? Okay, some. All right, it's moving a lot more smoothly now. Some of these it's still using the same club, but I don't think you can avoid that if it's second section. Do you are a video on buy and sell times for libs and suds? Felt like 6 p.m. buy time and sell after 9-10 p.m. was the sweet spot. Do you any of your videos and sell times or even a Discord to join up? Sam, in the video today that we posted, we briefly mentioned fluctuations throughout the day. We talk about supply. We talk about into the evening how good selling off is. I don't completely understand exactly what you're asking. It seems like you get it. Are you asking something different than that? Yeah, usually into the evening, there's less supply in the market, so they dry up more. Typically. Dun, dun. Need another rare. Goalkeeper, right mid, left mid, striker. Yeah, so we're gonna do this now on 100%. This is, yeah. I think tomorrow we're gonna do. Well, we'll work on before we make a video of it, testing it out on stream tomorrow. But I think that's smooth sailing right there. Now, what would be nice is if we could get the silver or the bronzes to bounce again for the Eredivisie in League Ones. That could be sick. But besides that, it's using a good mix. Dun, 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 dun. Send that back to the club. Have you mastered the templates? They're feeling really nice right now. I wouldn't say it's mastered yet, because we really need to club stock all over again to really get the perfect feel, but I'm just going to check those back to the market for 2.4. I like where we're currently at. Alright, so what should we do for these? 32 as well? We'll do 31 for these. But yeah, the next thing we'll have to add to Pale Tools is a kind of cleanup for the off-league gold commons and gold rares. I kind of want to wait until we get a good repeatable rather than just using the gold upgrade. Ooh. Now the question is, tonight, do I even bother to spam BPM? Because I was spamming it last night. Past 24 hours, we did over 1 million coins worth of BPM. It was really nice for building up, and I can still do that. But I'm wondering if it'd be a better use of my time to instead maybe just mix it up. Hunter, let's go. Yes. 5K, baby. And just make liquid coins on lazy lists. Kind of track the prices tonight. Finishers go for anything? Ooh, Mexico. Forgot about that. Yup! Dude, I've gotten so many tradable. What the heck? I'll check those in for now. Alright, small prime. Another lib. Rolly. Robinson. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. So what I could be doing as well, I could have console variants, where now I spend time and effort going into other areas. Oh yeah, all these back in the club. Yes, sir. Okay. Outside of an empty club. Logically, I'm just trying to think out loud. If we just constantly were doing SBCs all throughout the day and on stream, regardless of price, with the lib and suds in our club, mainly the suds, selling the libs, using the suds mainly. Actually, I just answered my own question. We constantly have the suds in there. The libs we treat more as the investment. The suds we constantly just go, go, go. Regardless of what prices are. I think that's the move. I think logically that makes sense. What do you guys think? Alright, 82 rated. So what do we got? Hatch. Banu. Clear all these. Awesome. Sweet. Eight plus times 5. No walkout. Okay. So then I could always off stream clear up. Ooh, actually, hold on. Yeah, off stream I can deal with the low ones here. By just going like this. We go to air to V's. Tradable or untradeable, I guess. Go like that. We go to League One bronzes. Still gonna be low. At least we can clean it up a little bit. So woke up, it's 4 a.m. and you're still here? Yes, sir. Bum, bum. Late nights with the lib lover. Hey, yo. So we could also clean up Bundesliga Serie A. Do we clean up the bronzes? Bong, bong. Bing bong. Get you out of my head. Brown boy never been this fun. So we could slowly start moving in some of these bronzes if we were getting sick of not being able to sell them. This is just pitches for TV show titles. Could also be Lib Lover, After Dark, or the Lib Whisperer, sniping libs going wrong at 3 a.m. It all works. Twist the locker, we had a good time. Alright, how is our transfer list doing? Is it now late enough where people are starting to wake up, maybe? Did we reach what would be considered the peak? So, to put more thought into what I'm thinking now for the Live and Sun, I still want a club stock tomorrow or Saturday around new content. But what I'm starting to consider is whether it's off stream, whether it is a chance they continue to go up in price, or we're going to keep grinding and do League SBC runs on Pale Tools back and forth. I think always having suds in my club would be a good move, specifically the sud silvers. If we treat sud silvers as the thing we're consistently just flipping and making coins on for the dupes, Yeah, these are already going down in price. Sort of low-key like free falling. Yeah. So if we just kind of treat this as it's always club stocked and we're always flipping these for profit no matter what they're at, and if we're making runs, we're putting more in our club, we're just doing this nonstop. I don't hate that idea. And then once we're happy with what the prices get down to, or we want to start club stocking libs and flipping those, we then just make room in the club for that. Probably never been this fun. Today's episode, we find out what lib traders do when the lights are off. Probably never been this fun. The nice thing about doing this is we wouldn't ever have to worry about a gold card. We could just flip the golds consistently. Which would be really nice. I ran out of bronze common lib suds, which this method wouldn't need any bronzes if you didn't want any, which would be nice. I've never been this fun. Are you getting level 40? I've been level 40 for almost a week. Also, how will zombies take away from this grind? It will enhance it because that's when the gold lib method will be in full shine. That's when the lib club stock will be in full shine too. Because as we're playing other games, we have all that stuff lazy listed, making more coins. And since we're not on PlayStation for EAFC, when we're playing another game, we can use Pale Tools to quickly make a run. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Over and over and over. Alright, dudes, I gotta go to bed. I've literally been getting sick. I've been feeling sick most of the day today, so I need to get some rest. I get some food in my system. We'll see you guys after new content. W 6-hour stream. L stream crashed on the first one. Take it easy, guys. God bless. Have a good night.